Look back and won't tell me.
Yeah, when you want to go out, sleep and drink, you want to know what's going on, child, maximum. What's out of the seas, new in the low sea, the skill takes on help music magazine. Regular mix, the skill is all, in Boston, the shop, and that's the floor. So there will, got a home page, www.maximum-ink.com.
You found Wisconsin's local music for you. This is Mag Sick Radio. We are local music.
Radio is live on the air. We're broadcast live from the spaceship.tv. We're here! We are here! We're also on spaceship.tv. I'm depending on Teri's professionalism here, and we're accurate.
I don't think that far.
Happy New Year, everybody.
All of you. My goodness, for 30 years tonight. I'm going to call this a first of its kind because we want to do many more of these, don't we?
Oh, yes. I think we're set to do more of these, which means a lot more local music. Live, full bands. That's what I'm really excited about. Is this is going to allow us to do full bands tonight, not just acoustic that everybody's trying to do on
right, the weather is yucky.
Yes.
Drive over. If I took a photo, I put it on social media and I said, don't do it. It's yucky. Stay home. Put your jammies on, some cocktails, sit on the couch, and join us.
I tell you what, so the spaceship.tv, just speaking for the last 90 minutes, getting set up. Super impressive with everything that's going on behind the scenes. There's bands being sound checked right now in the other room. People are working frantically, taking pictures and table glass, stuff like that. We'll get full credit to Rökker, but let's tell the people what they're in store for tonight.
Well, what we're going to do, Jimmy, is we're going to have three amazing local bands from right here in Edison. We're going to start off the night with the Civil Engineers. It'll be our first band live, and with Molly and horn section and drum set.
Yes,
that's gonna be
a real whole big drum set. We don't do that in the studio.
Right,
Not yet.
But we will be here more often because the second band we're going to bring tonight, Lynda and The ZEROS. And Lynda and The ZEROS is just an amazing electric band.
Yeah.
They're a 70s band tonight, I believe, and Lynda does some electrifying, amazing performances.
I have to say to you, at Fest,
yes.
at Summer,
Yes.
Fest happens every summer in July in Madison. Lynda and The ZEROS. And I remember we were all watching it in the audience
Yes.
and going, what is this? Is amazing.
Yes.
You must have known that there were people who were saying the same thing. You came on stage when they were all backed up and you said, they're local. They are local.
Amazing.
Yeah, so I'm so excited to hear it.
And then to finish off the night tonight, to bring us into the new year, it is going to be Pokey's Groove Machine.
Oh,
You're going to see GK go all love geeky on.
Oh.
Are we going to see you dancing? The groove dance? Communicate dance?
Look, I'm happy to do anything but there's the cameras, you know? We're on TV tonight.
Well, you have to say who.
They have a hot dog in the band.
We have
So
a hot
tonight
dog.
you can, well, no, they have a hot dog in the band.
Yes.
And so tonight you can feel your dream. You can dance with a hot
The
dog.
hot dog.
And you're born a superhero.
Yes,
that's
thank you.
very
That was
sweet.
sweet.
There's
Right.
a Ranger, a Power Ranger.
Yes.
There is a banana. There is a Martian.
What is the young lady?
The Martian.
She's a Martian, thank you. She's fun.
And
We're all fun though. Oh my goodness.
For those of you listening on the Civic Media Radio Network, if you want to visualize this,
Yes.
all you do is go to your computer, type in thespaceship.tv in your web browser, and it's super easy. It just takes you right there, click the play button, and we're live on your television set.
Indeed.
We apologize in advance for Rökkers and I matched t-shirts tonight. Or purple.
It's Prince Night. It's New Year's Eve.
Nice.
Hey, I want to remind everybody too that tonight at the spaceship.tv we have a chat room.
Oh, this is
So
really
I'm
fun.
logging in right now. We're going to log into the chat room so people can send us chats and
We can say hi.
yeah, we can just say Happy New Year.
Yes.
Oh, so we're doing this New Year's.
Let us know where you're watching or listening from.
Please, yes.
We would love that. Oh my goodness.
And Jimmy, we can't forget our great sponsors for tonight. Starkweather Brewing Company over on Nowwood Avenue. They have some great micro beers. And they're feeding the band's a little bit of beer tonight. And of course, Salvador's going to pies.
There's pizza and there's Sal's. We've got an interview with Civil Engineers coming up here shortly. They're going to play live. It's in the clock hour. That's going to be amazing. We've got some music on the way from Madison Malone, playing Marston here in the playlist. It's kicking off one of my favorite bands that we met here in 2022 because they are so fantastic. She's in Vargas.
Oh, yeah.
And the Apollos. I love stuff. It's going to suffer. It's actually radio live at thespaceship.tv. Happy New Year's, everybody. Civic Media Radio Network. We are.
You wanna make me suffer. You wanna make me cry. You wanna make me suffer. You do to me all the time. When I look outside, I see a sunny day. When you really feel like that, all I see is the rain. You wanna make me suffer. You wanna make me cry. You wanna make me suffer. You do to me all the time. When I look outside, I see a sunny day. When you really feel like that, all I see is the rain. You wanna make me suffer. You wanna make me cry. You wanna make me suffer. You do to me all the time. 'Cause when I look around, I see a sunny day. But when you hear me go out, baby, you make me go away.
Welcome to Wisconsin's local music scene. This is Maxing Radio. We are local music.
It happens every day. When they're going good, don't get in the way. Hey, Dolores, what you saying to me? She said, now come on over here and won't you listen to me? When the gravy train is rolling, don't drag your feet. I don't know where to stop. She said the first thing to do, keep some loving in your heart. Hey, Dolores, what you saying to me? She said, now come on over here and won't you listen to me? When the gravy train is rolling, don't drag your feet. Don't drag your feet now. Come on. Some see a glass half full. She said, now don't confuse yourself believing all that bull. Hey, Dolores, what you saying to me? She said, now come on over here and won't you listen to me? When the gravy train is rolling, don't drag your feet. Don't drag your feet. Let it roll, let it roll. It happens every day. So when they're going good, don't stand in the way. Hey, Dolores, what you saying to me? She said, now come on over here and won't you listen to me? When the gravy train is rolling, don't drag your feet. Don't slow yourself down now.
Radio on the Civic Media Radio Network. That's the Blues Disciples there and Gravy Train. Little Earthquakes before that with Digital Cowboy, and Jason Vargas and the Apollo started that set off with Suffer. Jimmy K, Teri Barr, and Rökker here with you live from the spaceship.tv, broadcasting live all over the state here on the Civic Media Radio Network. We're in Madison. We're doing a live show tonight on location, and we got some live music for the people.
It's going to be delicious.
It's going to be awesome. Maxine Radio, sponsored by Salvatore's Tomato Pies. 3 locations, Monona, Sun Prairie, and downtown on Livingston Street. There's pizza than their sells, salvatorestomatopies.com. And by the Stark Weather Brewing Company. It's a community-focused gathering place serving food, brewing beer, The beer is so good. They're on Atwood Avenue.
Well, we'll be the judge of that, won't
Yes.
we?
I think I just judged it. It's
All
pretty
right.
darn good beer, yeah. Atwood Avenue on Madison's east side. You can see the latest selections at starkweatherbrewing.com. And thank you to Starkweather Brewing, too, for the beer
Yes,
tonight. We
thank
appreciate that.
you. Yes, yes, yes.
Tommy
Gotta love
Trigger,
it.
former Max Inc. radio
That's
DJ.
right. That's
He's
right.
kind of helped us get the beer there.
That was very
The
kind.
Outlaw.
Live musical performances from Porky's Groove Machine, Lynda and The Zeros, the Civil Engineers coming up just after 7 o'clock. We're
Kicking
going
it
to
off.
have a chat with the band here in a couple of minutes. But first, something we do here on the Max Inc. radio show, we like to inform you what's going on in the music scene. And here with some bar notes.
I know you've dubbed it Bar Notes in case you
have.
have not heard of that.
Bar notes with Teri Barr.
Bar Notes. I know we need to come up with like a little.
We need a promo package.
We need sound effects.
Yes.
It's on the to-do list.
Okay, excellent. I love it. Okay, big Wednesday night ahead for anyone in the Madison area or anywhere in Wisconsin. I should put it that way. Everybody knows Rain Stern. Of course, she was on. Was she on Idol?
American, The Voice. She was
Thank
on
you,
The Voice.
I get
Yes.
those all mixed up because we have honestly been so lucky to have so many Wisconsin artists on both of those shows.
Yeah.
It's really pretty incredible. Rain Stern coming home, though. She's an LA girl now, but she's coming home to do a show on Wednesday night at High Noon Saloon in Madison. And you know it's going to be quite the show. And our friend Marsden is opening the show. So that's something to look forward to midweek, especially after you just kind of ring in the new year with us. And then you're thinking, ugh, now what?
Yeah.
Well, Wednesday night, put that down. Here's the other big I have a couple big news pieces tonight, but here's the other that goes with Rain Stern. One leaves, comes home for a show to play. Another leaves and will come back eventually to play. Everybody, our friend, an amazing blues artist, Kelsey Miles.
Ah.
Kelsey will be leaving the area.
Oh, no.
Yeah, she's leaving in April. Moving to Kansas City.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, she messaged me and she said, Teri, it's all about the blues scene there and barbecue.
Well, she better stay a Packer fan.
Oh,
Well, you know she will.
Yeah. She's working on a new album right now, and I tried to get her to promise that she would come on the show to visit us before she goes. But she said, you can't ever stay away too long. She'll be back. She'll do shows. And I said, stay in touch because we really want you to be part of us whenever you can.
You know, Kelsey has Rhodey, the cat that she
Yes.
takes everywhere.
Yeah.
to
Well-behaved
shows.
cat,
A very
actually.
well-trained, beautiful cat. Here's the Rhodey.
And Rhodey won a Madison Area Music Association
That's
award
right.
for being the Roadie of the Year. That was a couple of years ago.
Oh, that's right.
Uh-huh.
I remember.
And Rhodey had a little tutu on, and they were taking pictures together. Kelsey was just gorgeous, and she was holding Rhodey with a little red tutu on.
You know, you can't get more inclusive than including a cat to win an award.
Isn't that amazing?
I'm okay with that. That's
Yeah.
perfectly okay.
So we wish Kelsey all the best, but we know we're going to see her. She's going to be on a show with us before she gets out of town. Otherwise, I'm going to stand on the interstate and be like, Kelsey Miles, wherever you are. Nope.
Blockade.
Yep.
All right. We'll have some more bar notes later on.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. Rocker, do you got anything intelligent to say tonight?
Oh, my goodness.
Jimmy, we were on earlier on the Dame By Local show talking
How did
about
Jason
go?
Haveman? Yeah.
Max Inc. and Max Inc. Radio and the Spaceship.tv.
Oh, that's
and we were talking
awesome.
about just the whole show. It was really a good time. And I was reminded, Porky's Groove Machine, they're coming here. They had a show last night in Appleton. And, of course, those guys are based in Minneapolis. So they came down for
they
the show.
are now.
Yeah,
Okay.
so they had a homecoming show last night, and they're just wild and crazy. So we talked to them on the radio today, and we got to go through a lot of history and talk about Max Inc. Radio and the Spaceship.tv and our partnership, and remind people, if you're listening out there, that you can go to thespaceship.tv,
It's
get
that
on
easy.
and
Yeah.
watch the stream tonight. And normally that stream costs money. This is
venue,
an
yeah.
online music venue.
Yep.
So normally people pay like they pay to get in the door like at any other venue. But we arranged it so for our listeners tonight that you can sample it for free tonight. So I encourage our listeners, if you're out there all over Wisconsin, you can also watch our stream tonight and hit the chat room. I'm there now.
I would imagine there's probably a tip jar because of the awesome music that you're going to get from the
Absolutely.
bands tonight.
There is
You're
a
gonna
tip
feel-
jar, Jimmy.
You're going to feel a little generous. You're going to want to throw in a 10 or a 20 in the pot. Help out the band. They need some gas money.
And
you know?
huge thanks to the spaceship.
Uh,
Wow.
We're
And
gonna-
their crew. They
the-
have
oh
a huge
my.
crew over
Yes.
there, an amazing amount of people that are all behind the scenes here.
and we'll talk about more of that in depth later on as the night goes on.
Okay. And I'll do a little Facebook Live for everybody on the Max Inc.
Oh,
Radio
love your
Facebook
Facebook. Yeah.
page.
Uh,
Yes.
So we're live at the spaceship.tv. We're broadcasting live statewide on the Civic Media Radio Network. Happy New Year, everybody. It's going to be a great night. We got live music coming up. We're going to talk with the civil engineers in just a couple of minutes. Marston is going to be opening for Rain Stern on Wednesday
Yes.
night at the High Noon Saloon. Let's hear his brand new music right now. It's Tune It Out. Happy New Year, live on Civic Media and the spaceship.tv.
Sky high, Hey, this is Kelsey Miles, and you're listening to Max Inc. Radio, radio for the people.
I remember it all too well, like a picture burned in my eyes, and your memory drives me crazy, baby, but it never satisfies. Well, I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. Lord, if I could just forget you, but I know that I won't, so I go back every time, I go back every time, you and I go back, well, it was only one moment. Time cannot seem to fade. Oh, Lord, if I could just forget you, baby. But then I never be the same. Well, I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. Lord, if I could just forget you, but I know that I won't, so I go back every time, I go back every time, you and I go back,
Max Inc. Radio on the Civic Media Radio Network, also broadcasting live on the spaceship.tv. That was the latest one from Kelsey Miles there, I Go Back.
Uh-oh. And we just talked about her.
And we just talked about her moving to Kansas City. How dare you, Kelsey?
I know. She said it's the blues scene and the barbecue.
But it's absolutely true that you can never leave Madison. You always come back.
She promised already. She is promising that she will be back. She's not leaving until April. So if you see any shows scheduled, Kelsey Miles and her band, go see her.
Go see her for
Anywhere
sure.
around Wisconsin or the Midwest.
We are live on the Civic Media Radio Network statewide on the here in the state of Wisconsin. Welcome to all of you. Happy New Year. Also, Happy New Year to those of you watching on the spaceship.tv. Happy to have you all along. I do want to give a shout out to my good friends Eric and Amy over at Ignite Glass and Gifts. They're a proud sponsor of Max Inc. Radio week after week. on the radio. We really appreciate them. They're in Monona Drive, Odana Road, and Willie Street. And you can shop their wares at IgniteGlassandGifts.com, Rocker.
Jimmy, if you're just tuning in, you may be listening to tonight's audio broadcast on one of our many radio stations across the Civic Media statewide radio network, or you may be streaming from the Civic Media app. But tonight, you can also watch Max Inc. Radio by going to thespaceship.tv, where you'll find a high-quality video and audio stream of the show. Come join us now, because we're in the chat room, too, and we're all looking at it. We want to chat with you. You can interact. In just a few minutes, we'll have a live performance with the civil engineers here on a location at the spaceship.tv, presented by Salvatore's Tomato Pies and Starkweather Brewing. But right now, let's welcome to the show Molly, Tim, and Kyle from the Civil Engineers.
So
guys,
good.
Welcome to Max Inc. Radio.
So good, you guys. Oh, thank you.
All right. We may need a little volume here.
Yeah.
Say hello one more time. Well, we'll let the control room is probably busy right now.
Oh, I think you can hear me now.
Ooh, yeah. How about now?
Oh,
Check.
All right, we have. They're back. The
It's
civil
live
engineers.
TV.
We could do it. We could do it again.
Live TV.
I just want to say, too, this is the first time we've done TV or radio on the TV. So there's
Radio
going
on
to
the TV.
Radio on the TV.
Can I tell you a
love
really
it.
quick story?
Yes.
I've done TV news for a million years, and one time my mic totally went out. The
Yes.
battery died. The backup battery died. They couldn't get anything to me quick enough, so I had to talk like this. I talked into my co-anchor's chest for like 3 stories. So I was already feeling like, oh, Molly, you'll be okay. Don't worry.
They can talk into my chest. It's fine.
Everybody's lining up.
I know. You are such good humor, Molly. I love it. Okay, now we have been so lucky to enjoy the civil engineers for a decade.
Yeah.
A decade already. But for the listeners who are not familiar and are going to get an amazing taste of the music tonight, tell us a little backstory about the civil engineers. And do you all have day jobs as well? Because that's always a musician question, and I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that's all right.
Okay.
We do have day jobs. We are hard-working people. A lot of us met working tech jobs, and that was, like you said, 10 years ago, 2012, we first started playing music together. There's 3 original civil engineers left, and not one of us is actually a civil engineer.
What?
I hate to break it to people. It's the most disappointing thing about us is that none of us could pass that test if we needed to.
I thought you were the people who built the, Monona Terrace.
Yeah.
Right. The
You're right.
bridges. I was like, what?
I wish I could take credit.
Oh my gosh.
And my sister actually is a civil engineer, and I always feel bad that she's such a hardworking, smart person, and I'm like a fake civil engineer, and everyone thinks I am.
So where'd that name come from?
Well, we played a party. We wrote a song for a party right in those early days. We're about building bridges.
Save the bridge.
It was all about saving bridges, building bridges, and people were like, "What are you guys, civil engineers?"
Particularly, you were trying to save the bridge up in the
Steel Bridge.
The steel bridge.
Yeah, I tell you what, it wasn't an imaginary bridge. This is a common misconception, but we like that. We like that. The rumors have really gotten away from us, where people think we really save bridges, and I'm into that. I think let's go with it.
I like it.
We're separating the real facts and
We're getting into
fake
it.
Yeah.
We're getting into it.
The news and the noise.
Yeah, that's right.
You heard it here first.
You told me off air earlier,
Yes,
Molly,
yes.
that you're really not working. You actually just quit your job
I just quit my job.
and you're about to launch your own business.
Don't remind me,
Yes.
Jimmy. No, I did. I quit my job. It was great. I had my last day yesterday, and I'm going to start my own business. It's going to be a new bookstore in Madison, Wisconsin,
Wow.
called Lake City Books.
I'm writing it down.
Keep your eyes out. I'm going to have press releases and everything coming out in the next couple months, hoping to open late spring. So
It's on the square.
on the square, right by the
What?
Children's Museum. I just signed a lease like 4 days ago. This is hot news.
This is
You
hot
guys
news.
are getting the first breaking news take.
This is awesome.
So it's happening. I know. So yeah, I'm gonna be a little busy. The future of the civil engineers is gonna depend on how busy my bookstore is.
or they're
But-
you're going to just have to have all your shows at the bookstore.
I mean, yeah, exactly. If you want to book us in the vicinity of the square, that would be great. And then I can go to the show and just put a
that's
little sign up
amazing.
back in 20 minutes.
playing a show.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Wow. What about you other guys?
I'm in healthcare IT.
Oh,
in Milwaukee. So
Okay.
I've joined a health system in Milwaukee, and I moved to Milwaukee from Madison in pursuit of that job. So I like when you were
He's
talking
a traveler now.
yeah, when you're talking about Kelsey Miles, like you don't really leave Madison. There's a part of you that you leave behind. I can
Your
definitely
soul
feel
His
is
that.
always
band
here.
is what he
Yeah.
left behind. No, he comes back all the time for rehearsals.
Well, we
Yeah.
are grateful for that. Yeah.
Being in IT, are you familiar with the band Help Desk here in Madison?
No, I'm not. No.
Kyle knows
I
them.
am, yeah. I remember
Yes.
that name.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what their music is all about.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
IT.
This
Love
band
it.
is for you, man. Check them out.
Yeah.
All
very
right.
funny. And Kyle, what are you up to?
Hey, I'm doing my thing. I play in a few
Like
different
10
bands.
bands. Yeah.
He's a pro. He's a
and
pro.
yeah, and I'm an educator. I teach music lessons,
Thank you.
guitar and trombone and euphonium and
Where do you teach?
ukulele. These days, a lot of my teaching is out of Madison Music Foundry.
Nice.
I've been there for a year and a half now. That's a really cool place to be.
The future musicians you were bringing along. Thank
That's
you.
pretty fun.
Yeah. I bet he's a great teacher too. I can picture
So
it.
calm and patient.
I know. I know.
So patient.
Kyle, what do you do when you're not doing music? What's
More music, pretty much.
is it like
He's a music
24/7?
teacher. He's a musician. It's just all
It
music,
all goes
right?
together. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much that. I mean, I do things for fun too, I guess, like hiking and.
I was going to say like
He's an
music.
outdoorsman. He's an outdoorsman.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to say for fun he does music.
I mean, right, yeah.
I
Recreational
offered.
music.
I offered that up.
When you're hiking, are you singing to yourself?
Yeah, so it never ends. It's a blessing and a curse.
He's writing his next song while he's
Right.
hiking.
Yes,
That's the
exactly.
way to do it.
Hopefully he's hiking in 4/4 time and not something crazy like 7/8. That would look kind of funny, you know? So the civil engineers, you guys just won a Mama Award for Best Pop Album in 2022 for Heads on Birds.
Yeah.
And we premiered some of those songs right here on Max Inc. Radio. Tell us about your latest records for those of our listeners who maybe haven't heard it yet.
So this is something that we recorded prior to the pandemic, and so we recorded it, I think maybe in 2019. And
Right at the end, yeah.
We were sitting on it because for us, the live music experience is really good, and nothing's better than an album release show. So we didn't really want to release it during the pandemic because we wanted to get people out. But there was a part in the album where we really were trying to introduce group vocals. It's not something that we did in the past, and we actually, like after we recorded most of it, we went back and added some layers. Kyle is featured, I think Miss Me has some of the best group vocals that we've put together. And so I think that might be one of the things that stands out compared to our previous albums. So
Yeah, it was really fun.
Yeah. Are we going to hear some of that tonight?
Oh,
Yeah.
probably the whole thing.
For sure.
Well, your previous album, Hashtag, won several awards as well. How many albums total do you have out?
I'd say three.
Yep.
Three EPs. We had like a demo, if we want to count that.
Let's not count that.
I have the demo.
Terry,
wow.
Die
I
Hard.
do. Yeah.
we put the jewel cases. Well, they weren't even jewel cases. We just kind of folded pieces of paper and put these like CDs in them. But
It was 2012, okay?
Yeah.
I mean,
You do what you
do
got to do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And this is a repeat award for you guys. So you've literally won Best Pop Album for 2 of your 3 albums. Tell us how that feels.
Awesome.
It feels great. I mean, we thanks to Garrick, who's our keyboardist, who kind of submitted it, and we hadn't really done a ton of promotion around it, and so like it wasn't really something that we expected. And kind of reflecting on that, it's really a thank you to everybody that actually voted for us, because it was something that people kind of recognized and remembered us and listened to it. So it feels really organic, and I appreciate that. It's awesome.
So when we look at you 10 years later, what happens next? I mean, obviously, we heard what Molly is talking about, but where do you guys go in the future? I mean, now you've had award-winning albums, and we love you guys. We don't want to lose you in any way, so...
Yeah, you can't move.
We do have a new song we're still writing. We'll have a new one tonight for you guys to listen that Kyle wrote, and
premiering a brand new song live.
Oh, I just got goosebumps.
Exactly. So there's still stuff in the hopper. You know, we're creating things. We don't know what gigging's going to look like as much this year because, like, not only just me, but other people have some new things on the horizon as well in the band. So life is taking us after 10 years in directions that make us a little busier. But we always make times for the shows that are really important to us and to play a couple hometown gigs because we just love to play music together. So, and we love our fans. We love Madison. We love the music community here. And we don't plan on, giving that up anytime soon.
Well, it's New Year's Eve. We're on the spaceship.tv. We're broadcasting live on the radio on the Civic Media Radio Network. You're going to give the people music in just a couple of minutes.
Oh,
here.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Almost a full set of the civil engineers. Kyle, Tilo, Molly, thank you so much.
You guys,
for coming out
thank you.
today.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you for sharing your wonderful talent. And this
Thank
is
you.
going to be amazing for everybody,
Absolutely.
wherever they're watching from, to get
That's
a
so
taste
cool.
of this.
From space, right? Are there
From
people?
space.
Oh, it's got to
Just checking.
Now, how do people keep up with the civil engineers online?
And what's on the next? What's the next show or two that you have on the calendar?
Ooh, I can do the first one. thecivilengineers.com. Civil Engineers, the band on Instagram, Facebook, all that stuff. We're on Spotify, Bandcamp, wherever you are, we will be there. I don't know what the next gig is, though. We, like I said, we're still feeling out what the spring's going to look like because of my little project here that I'm working on.
Your little project.
We're really tentative at this moment.
Yeah.
But we'll figure some stuff out, and we'll be out. We'll be out soon. We'll let you guys know. You'll be the first to know.
And we will
we'll-
let everybody
We'll
else
tell
know.
the world for sure. And we want to tell the world about your bookstore. So when you get up and running, come back and see us
Oh, please.
at the studio and tell us all about it. Okay?
I'll be there.
Okay.
Bring some books too, okay?
Oh. Don't threaten me with a good time.
We are live at the spaceship.tv. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. We got some live music coming up to you. The Civil Engineers are going to perform live later. Lynda and The Zeros, and I'm going to melt down and goo.
I can't wait to
for
watch
the Porky's
this.
Groove Machine.
Yeah. They're some of our favorites. We
They
love
are
those guys.
coming here for you, Jimmy.
Yes.
They're awesome. All right, we're going to play some music here. You're listening to Max Inc. Radio on the Civic Media Radio Network. How about some listening party? This song is called Bones.
I see my troubles following me on down the river into the sea. I can see it in cages and corners and caves. It's everywhere I go. I can feel it in my bones. Head out to Cleveland to leave it behind. But you can buy freedom with nickels and dimes. Trying to leave it, but it's everywhere you go. Hiding in the shadows, it's getting rowdy, but I gotta keep on keeping from my own way, or I might never make a change. So tell your mother, tell her that you love her. Oh, my brother, we should have seen this coming. I shot dead the night before, nobody says a thing. Think it's time we all took a little blame. What do you say? So tell your mother, tell her that you love her. Oh, my brother. So tired of running, I'm head on down the road. So tell your mother, tell her that you love her. Oh, my brother. Let's get along with each other. It's everywhere I go. I can feel it in my bones.
I wish there was some way to tell you it's gonna work out okay. That all this time you're spending, all this work you're doing, it's gonna pay off someday. But I don't know just what the future holds. All I can say is find some sunshine today. And you gotta let the world move through you. The universe will ebb and flow. You can't let that burden get to you. Oh, it's an impulse to clutch, but it's a power to let go. I wish there was some way to guide you, to help you find your own road. I wish that there was something more that I could do to help you reap those seeds you sowed. But I don't know just what the future holds. All I can say is find a middle way. And you gotta let the world move through you.
If it's local music from Wisconsin, it's heard here. This is Max Inc. Radio. We are local music.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Max Inc. Radio. Thank you for tuning in for our New Year's Eve party here on the Civic Media Radio Network across the state on FM and AM stations. You may be listening to us on the Civic Media app, or you may be tuning in to www.thespaceship.tv, where you can watch us tonight, and we're come straight to your living room live. We're going to now start tonight's show with a band that I love from Madison. They are called the Civil Engineers, and without further ado, we're going to let them jam for an hour, so stick around. We'll be back with Max Inc. Radio in an hour, but right now, put your hands together for the Civil Engineers.
Song. No rules, no regrets, no risk, no reality. Did I get it wrong? Is it a daydream or a nightmare? Are you an illusion or an optical delusion? Brush off the clouds on my way to the sky. Coming down from the moon, I'm heading straight for everything looks better at a glance. There's always another fire, always another river wide, another morning tide, another paradise, another alibi. Maybe I wanted more than what you got, but I think we could give it one more shot. There's always another castle, always another hill to climb, but not today, but not today. And if I close my eyes, would you take my hand and fight all day? How long would you kiss me if I danced real close? Would you touch me there? And if I died tomorrow, how much would you miss me, baby? Oh, baby, 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 would you miss me for a minute? Oh, and if I close my eyes, would you take my hand and fight all day? How long would you kiss me if I danced real close? Would you touch me there? And if I died tomorrow, how much would you miss me? Oh, baby, 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 would you miss me for a minute? Oh, yeah. And when I get too blue, I wade through memories of you, finding all the questions, sinking into doubt. What if I just give in and let my demons out? Maybe you're gonna want a second chance, 'cause everything looks better at a glance. There's always another fire, always another river wide, another morning tide, another paradise, another alibi. Maybe I wanted more than what you got, but I think we could give it one more shot. There's always another castle, always another hill to climb, but not today, but not today. And if I close my eyes, would you take my hand and fight all day? How long would you kiss me if I danced real close? Would you touch me there? And if I died tomorrow, how much would you miss me? Oh, baby, 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 would you miss me? Would you miss Jason? I think so. Happy New Year, everybody. Out there in spaceship land and here in the studio. If you're gonna tell them everything, tell them I'm a good kisser. Tell them all the things you told me in your desperate whisper. If you're gonna tell them everything, don't leave out the good part. Tell them the way that you broke my heart when you told me that you missed her. Tell them I'm a good kisser. Tell them I'm a good kisser. You know I'm not proud of the things that we did. Didn't work out just the way sure, so you wouldn't fall. Now everybody's talking about me, 'cause you were turning me up just to get yourself clean. Get yourself clean. If you're gonna tell them everything, tell them I'm a good kisser. Tell them all the things you told me in your desperate whisper. If you're gonna tell them everything, don't leave out the good part. Tell them the way that you broke my heart when you told me that you missed her. Tell them I'm a good kisser. Should I have even wasted my time on you at all? No, no, no. Should I have seen the bad writing on the wall? Well, I still got time, 'cause you got your story, and you know I've got mine. Tell them I'm a good kisser. Everybody's talking about me. Tell them I'm a good kisser. Just to get yourself clean. Tell them I'm a good kisser. Everybody's talking about me. Tell them I'm a good kisser. Just to get yourself clean. Tell them I'm a good. Tell them I'm a good. Tell them I'm a good kisser. Tell them I'm a good. Tell them I'm a good. Tell them I'm a good kisser. That's a Lake Street Dive song. Mostly you're going to get original Civil Engineers stuff tonight, but a couple covers for you too. Right about now, I bet you're thinking you should just stay down. Probably didn't think that you'd see my face on your way down. Well, don't open doors that you don't want to walk through. Sir, I won't miss a beat when I'm out to defeat you, sir. Right about now, I bet you're thinking you can write me off. Well, barricade your pride and let's see if you can fight me off. Well, don't open doors that you don't want to walk through. Sir, I won't miss a beat when I'm out to defeat you, sir. Things are gonna get better, better before they get worse. That's why I always keep a letter to Eddie there in my purse. Things are gonna get better for this lonely rebel girl till the final bell's been rung. Stand in the sun. Bet you're thinking you can write me. Well, barricade your pride and let's see if you can fight me. Well, don't open doors that you don't want to walk through, sir. I won't miss a beat where I'm out to defeat you, sir. 'Cause things are gonna get better, better, better before they get worse. Oh, I always keep a letter to Eddie Vedder in my purse. Things are gonna get better for this lonely rebel girl till the final bell's been heard. Stand in the sun. Well, things are gonna get better, better, better before they get worse. That's why I always keep a letter to Eddie Vedder in my purse. Things are gonna get better for this lonely rebel girl until the final girl's been read. Stand in the sun. Thank you. Once again, we're the Civil Engineers. Super excited to be here with the Spaceship TV folks, Maxic Radio, Jimmy K, Rökker, Teri. Love you guys. Nobody moved, there's blood on the floor. And I can't find my heart. Where did it go? Did I leave it in the cold? So please give it back, 'cause it's not yours to take. It must have fell when I lost my mind. Deep in the cut, drowning in pain. Somebody help, 'cause I can't find my way. Nobody move, nobody move. Somebody tell me how I'm supposed to feel when I'm sitting here knowing this ain't real? Why in the world would I give my heart to you just to watch you throw it in the trash? Yeah. I've been traveling so long, I don't think I can hold on. Where were you when I needed you the most? Now I'm sitting here with the black hole in my chest, a heartless, broken mess. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh,
All right, this is the promised new song, which I know you're not supposed to say, but we already told the guys in the interview there's going to be a new song, so might as well tell you guys too. Yeah, we've played it before. This isn't like improv.
This night seems darker than the last one. Is it a new moon or an old wound or a curse? The darkness even finds me in the daytime. You were my light, then you just made it worse. I was doing just fine on my own, living the life I liked, but now I can't see the future without you. Do you think about me when the moonlight hits your eye? When you said the stars shine for think the sun would ever die? This to hear the words you said come back around. If you want to rid of me, then chase me out to the trees. And if you come to bury me, you better bury me twice, 'cause I'll come for ya. It will never set for you. Not on me, not on my love. Do you think about me when the moonlight hits your eye? When you said the stars shine for all the years, did you think the sun would ever die? Bury me. Bury me. Bury me. Deep in the ground. Bury me. Do you think about me when the moonlight hits your eye? When you said the stars shine for the earth, did you think the sun would never die? Never die. Never die. Never die.
All right. Hope you guys at home liked that new one. Here's a newer one.
Gray and dangerous clouds above me, they threaten rain. Gray, it's beauty, my joy, it wears me out. Can't outrun it, can't outwit it, can't live without it, can't live with it. Whether I'm up or down, lost or found, still I'm walking around. Can't run away in my head and heart. It's night and day. All that I do, I try to pray, but I lost that from the start. That's how I made my great escape. I'll be okay. I can try and do all the pain. Whatever I do, I'll find a way to tear this world apart. That's how I made my great escape. Hope is harder to come by at night, but in the light I see all of the flaws. It wears me out. Can't outrun it, can't outwit it, can't live without it, can't live with it. Whether I'm up or down, lost or found, still walking around. Can't run away in my head and heart. It's night and day. All that I do, I'll be okay. great escape. I'll be okay. I've been trying. You obey. Whatever I do, I'll be okay. I find no way to start. It's not okay. My great escape. This is the day that I will keep you 6 feet away. Somebody throw the smoke bomb, 'cause I'm moving on. I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna be better. I'm gonna feel better. I'm gonna live better. I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna be better. I'm gonna feel better. I'm gonna live better. Thank you guys so much. Give it up for Lynda and The ZEROS coming up next, and Porky's Groove Machine. Great night here. It's a great night. Great way to spend your New Year's Eve, everybody. Thanks for having us. life. But there's one thing that I need. I want you to want what I got. I want you to worship me. Don't trip while you're chasing me round. I'll follow you right up that tree. I love you, but don't know what to do. I love you, but don't know what to do. Yeah, I love you,
Thank you guys. I love you. I think it's time we hear a little from my friend Kyle over here. I've been doing a lot of singing. Give me a break for a second.
Oh, Loretta, don't get much better. Oh, Loretta, take off your sweater.
Oh, Loretta, I just wanna impress you, yeah. Oh, Loretta, baby, there ain't no pressure, Loretta, no pressure.
It's that time of the season. I don't need a good reason. Oh, Loretta, don't get much better. Oh, Loretta, take off your sweater.
Oh, Rebecca, if you were a bus, you would be double-decker, yeah. Oh, Rebecca, the Germans would say, das ist lecker, Rebecca, Rebecca.
It's that time of the season. I don't need a good reason. Oh, Rebecca, I'm gonna get ya. Oh, Rebecca, you are the moves and the Mecca. Don't get much better. Oh, Rebecca, you are the moves and the Mecca. Oh, Loretta, take off your sweater. Oh, Rebecca, you are the moves and the Mecca. Kyle Riley, everybody, on guitar and lead vocals on that song. And I got Rebecca and Loretta over here on the horns. I love that joke, but it falls a lot harder in an empty studio.
Hey, this is our last song. We've been the Civil Engineers. Thank you so much for having us on the spaceship.tv. It's pretty cool in here. What do you think of my outfit today, y'all? I thought of your faces while I got dressed. Oh yeah. Cover up all my flaws with this trendy sequence. 'Cause I know how you like me in my New Year's Eve best. My metric is the mirror where I see you looking back at me. Yeah. I crave the bittersweet taste of your words in my mouth. So lift up my skirt and check out my brand new thigh tattoo. I live for your approval. I breathe for your opinion. I bleed for your blessing. I die at your command. I live for your approval. I breathe your opinion. I bleed for your blessing. I die at your command. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's Garrett Grum on the keys. These guys are actually Jason and Drew. I'll introduce you to everybody by the end of the song. There's a voice in my head that sounds like you. One look makes me question my every move. Did I successfully disguise my wild insecurities? I can't tell. I'm just so desperate for you to approve. My metric is the mirror where I see you looking back at me. I crave the bittersweet taste of your words in my mouth. So lift up my shirt, check out my brand new rib tattoo. I live for your approval. I breathe for your opinion. I bleed for your blessing. I die at your command. I live for your approval. I breathe for your opinion. I bleed for your blessing. I die at your command. So tell me, do you like it? Oh, tell me, do you like it? Everybody, write into the comments online if you like this song. That's all we ever need to know. We need your approval. Oh. Thank you so much to the civil engineers. Oh. Thank you.
Max Inc. Radio, radio for the people. We are local music. Wow. Give it up one
The
more time.
civil
for the civil-
engineers.
That was amazing, Terry.
That was so good.
Unbelievable.
Thank
And
you.
The sound quality coming out of the spaceship.tv
It
is
is
just amazing.
incredible,
We're
yeah.
going to take over the universe with this.
I think we've already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, everybody. Welcome to the spaceship.tv. Those of you listening on the spaceship.tv. Happy New Year's to you listening to us on the radio. The
Civic Media radio station network all across Wisconsin. Thank you. Wherever you're listening or watching, we are so thrilled to have you here with us. We said the weather is a little iffy, so why not just get comfy? Sit on your lovely couch and dial us up and enjoy this amazing live music we have, because we have a lot more to come.
We really do. We got a live music set coming up from Lynda and The ZEROS. Of course, Porky's Groove Machine. Rökker will be back here at the broadcast table. We're going to go to a break right now on the radio. It's New Year's Eve, live on the Civic Media radio stations, live from the spaceship.tv. Get in the chat room, the spaceship.tv. We'll be back with more programming. Happy New Year, everybody.
Yeah.
Your family, your friends, your community are valuable and worth protecting. If you head into your New Year's celebration with this thought top of mind, you're ahead of the game. Sure, have fun ringing in the new year, but don't get behind a wheel of a car during or after that fun if you've been drinking. The risk is too great of hurting yourself, loved ones, other people near and dear to you, or anyone for that matter. Stay safe. Don't drink and drive. This message brought to you by Wisconsin Spice, the world premier manufacturer of mustard solutions. Wishing you a happy new year.
If it's local music from Wisconsin, it's heard here. This is Max Inc. Radio. We are local music.
Saturday Night Live from the Spaceship.tv. Hello, everybody. This is Max Inc. Radio. We are local music. Max Inc. Radio sponsored by the Spaceship.tv. See a show, checklist, buy tickets. The Spaceship.tv is a virtual venue for artists of all kinds. This is like what you're doing right now. Live video streaming of
Everyone's bouncing on that dip you brought.
You
grab a chip, you take a
and by Ignite Glass and Gifts, Monona Drive, Odana Road, and Williamson Street. You can shop them online at igniteglassandgifts.com. And of course, I got to give a special shout out to Salvatore's Tomato Pies and the Stark Weather Brewing Company on Atwood Avenue. Now,
Wait a minute. Let's. It's not time to toast yet. But
how's the beer? Do you like the beer?
It's if I can say beer is delicious, it's delicious.
Yes. It is delicious.
Stark
It's
Weather
good.
Brewing Company, thank you.
You could say
My
beer
goodness.
is good. And this beer is
I
really
like
good.
it. It's really good, yeah. I was going to show a heavy full glass, but oops.
Well, we've been drinking it, you know?
Ooh, yeah.
Jimmy K, Teri Barr, and Rökker here with you on live on the television and also live on the radio. What an interesting night, and what an incredible performance from the Civil Engineers.
Oh,
tonight.
so good.
Wow, was that just amazing? I was sitting back kind of looking at the Spaceship Control Center.
Yes.
While they were mixing it all together. And I was counting all the people that it's taking to do this.
Yes.
And it's just amazing. It's a full room over there. What a great crew. And I just loved watching the behind the scenes.
Oh, huge thank you. Yes, to the Starship. No,
The
spaceship.
spaceship. The
Spaceship. Now I'm out on who
The
knows
Starship
where.
Enterprise. It's like it. It's
oh
like
my
being
goodness.
in Enterprise.
The Spaceship.tv. Thank you, Kat and Dustin and everybody who is here tonight. We know that you are giving up your New Year's Eve to be here to celebrate with us. So we are so grateful to everybody.
Appreciate that.
Mhm.
I also want to give a shout out to Glass Nickel Pizza Company here in Madison,
Yeah,
Atwood
yeah.
Avenue, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
They delivered some pizzas for us, and that saved my night. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Were we going to lose you eventually? Just
Well,
kinda
here's
like-
the deal. Jimmy K might explode at any moment here. I woke up at 5:30 this morning, my normal time.
Oh, that's your normal
I
time.
just wake up. I just wake up at 5:30. There's
That's
a dog
weird.
to ask. I'm old. You know,
So
what do
this
you
is
expect?
this is past Jimmy's bedtime then.
Oh,
Right.
that's what we're getting to.
I'm going to start mainlining caffeine here at about
Okay.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, because we can't lose you before
Right.
Porky's Groove Machine.
If I start slurring my words, I'm going to call an Uber and drink more beer. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay, he's got a plan.
Teri Barr, you got some more bar notes later on.
I do. And,
take
you
care of
know,
that.
I may even repeat the earlier ones because it's a pretty big deal. Big
is a big
news.
deal. It
Mhm,
is a
big news. One person coming back to do a show from LA. Another person saying goodbye to this area, but she claims she'll be back as well.
They all come back. Rökker, we just experienced an awesome rock and roll set from the Civil Engineers
Oh, so grateful.
here on the Spaceship.tv. But there's more coming.
There is a lot more coming, Jimmy. Next up, we're going to have Lynda and The ZEROS.
Yay.
I'm really looking forward to this performance. It's going to be stellar as well. And then at the end of the night, it's Porky's Groove Machine. They're down here from Minneapolis.
That's what's keeping me awake right now.
I
They
know.
made the trip. They're hanging at the hotel, conserving their
Oh,
energy.
Listen to that.
Because we're gonna ask them what they had for lunch. I think it was Denny's and Perkins. They're recovering, but they'll be here.
That's a real road trip, isn't it?
in just a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
A touring band.
There's plenty of pizza and beer for the Porky's Groove Machine when they come. We'll just tell them it's from Denny's, okay?
Denny's,
Right.
it's Denny's frozen pizza.
Right, exactly.
Oh, you guys.
There is a chat room. Rökker, how do we get in the chat room?
Just go to www.thespaceship.tv and sign up, get an account. bam, you'll be on the chat with me. I'm looking at the chat right
Ah,
now.
what do you
and
got? What do you got?
D-Ski is
Okay.
in there giving the devil's horns.
Of course.
The devil's horns, so that must mean they really, truly like it. And, yeah, so head into the chat.
Yes.
Give us a message. We'd love to see you in
And we'll
there.
share your message if you
Yes.
don't mind,
And you
because
can
we
watch-
love that.
And you can watch the stream while you're chatting.
Yeah, why not?
We're going to squeeze in music this half hour from Armchair Boogie.
Oh.
Maybe some work coming up later in the Cashbox Kings as well. So we all know and love Ellie Erickson and Bone Holler here in Madison.
Oh, yeah.
They have new music, don't they?
They have
Sorry,
brand
did I
new
just
mu-
bust what you were going to say?
You
Oh,
went
yes.
right.
She guessed it.
You did it.
Yes. See, that news thing in me still lives on. I like to be the one that wins.
Their CD release show is coming up on the 6th. I don't have the piece of paper that tells me where. I think it's at the High Noon Saloon.
I think you're right.
I think it's the High Noon Saloon
Mhm.
with Bone Holler. I don't know who they're playing with, but it's really going to be a good show.
Do you have
And-
music?
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah. Ellie and Molly sent me a brand new track off this new album.
Oh, I'm
It's
so
More
excited
music
about
to
this.
premiere on Max Inc. Radio.
Where
just
else?
about. Now, we've heard this song before, but this is just mastered lip mix. This is the real deal. It's Bone Holler, live on Max Inc. Radio and the spaceship.tv.
Down the muddy river on a red canoe, the moon on the horizon looking bloody too. One of us is stopping, one is riding through to the banks of the Ohio. We traveled the Mohican back when we were young. We paddled with a pistol and a loaded shotgun till I left the valley with the rising sun and never saw you again. We had dreams and bones and nothing after. Dreams and bones and nothing after. Dreams and bones and nothing after. Nothing after now. The water, it was cloudy and the mud was deep. We had to go on paddling, we couldn't sleep. I left our memories buried deep in the banks of the Ohio. We had dreams and bones and nothing after. Dreams and bones and nothing after. Dreams and bones and nothing after. Nothing after now. I miss the smell of autumn and the feel of moss, but I can't come to visit or I'll pay the cost. Buried all our sorrows with a sense of loss and never saw you again. We had dreams and bones and nothing after. Dreams and bones and nothing after. Dreams and bones and nothing after. Nothing after now. We had dreams and bones and nothing after. Dreams and bones and nothing after. Dreams and bones and nothing after. Nothing after now. pack it in, pack it in. Bird's Eye Crew, we back again, back again. Bird's Eye Crew, we pack it in, pack it in. Bird's Eye Crew, we back again, back again. Bird's Eye Crew, we pack it in, pack it in. Bird's Eye Crew, we back again, back again. Bird's Eye Crew, we pack it in, pack it in. Bird's Eye Crew, we back again, back again.
Pack it in, it's a Bird's Eye Crew, we back again, back again. So pack it in, it's a Bird's Eye Crew, we back again, back again. Pack it in, it's a Bird's Eye Crew, we back again, back again. So pack it in, it's a Bird's Eye Crew, we back again, back again.
Pulling me through time with a band and rhymes. Sky high with a bird's eye. Pulling me through time with a band and rhymes. Sky high with a bird's eye.
I must be out my head, got me feeling like I make a buy. Crane your neck to try to steal another glimpse of God. I gain respect just from dealing with these simple snows. My phrase connects and leave them reeling like a fishing rod. Praise the text or blame the technique. My flow aims at best to drain the Dead Sea. The famous medley, remaining deadly. The frame of Ted B with the brain to envy. These red beams are aimed at anyone who claim to be highly trained while they strain to speak. You can't stop the train to try to tame the beast. So just chop your veins and remain at ease. Now listen, with every snare hit, I share spit. With every note strum, that's another quote spun. With every key played, that's another tree blazed. Till the hook comes back, and what's done is done.
Pulling me through time with a band and rhymes. Sky high with a bird's eye. Pulling me through time with a band and rhymes. Sky high with a bird's eye.
So listen to the words I spew. My Bird's Eye Crew, be quick to run your third eye through. You heard I grew, a guest from the herb I blew. I say my secret to success ain't from the birds I flew. That's true, if the shoe fits, I'll pick up some new kicks. Wear them out the store, walk a mile or more. To be sure, I blaze my own trail. And the more I explore, the more my soul sails. Proof that I won't fail. From first times through to the last one ends. Every verse I drew from the words I knew, but it's new. Every second song drove another lesson home. Time will change minds as quick as Smith & Wesson's blow. I lead life like a chord progression. Hit the wrong notes, no frets, just work to lessen. Here's a question for those that try to lessen my flows. How many hoops I gotta jump through for best in the show? We go.
Pulling me through time with a band and rhymes. Sky high with a bird's eye. Pulling me through time with a band and rhymes. Sky high with a bird's eye.
So pack it in, it's a Bird's Eye Crew. We back again, back again. Pack it in, it's a Bird's Eye Crew. We back again, back again. Pack it in, it's a Bird's Eye Crew. We back again, back again. So pack it in, it's a Bird's Eye Crew. We back again, back again.
Got a problem with MaxInc Radio? Send us an email. We'll forward it to The Onion. MaxInc Radio. Radio for the people.
There's a pile of rocks sitting at the corner of a field. I find myself atop of those stones. I'm feeling all sorts of feels. There's arrows of light shining down from the heavens, and they're shining so bright and so loud that I must hit my dang old head in the ground. That's the way it goes. Yeah, last thing I remember, I was plucking the banjo, we were having all sorts of laughs. I wouldn't do that to myself. Why would I drink my night away? Oh yeah, that's right. All my friends, they told me to do it. All my friends told me to do it. I know they might seem like a bad influence, but they're how I get through it. All my friends keep me from feeling down. That's why I'm proud to throw a little of their way and home. They keep me around. Send me a picture of sadness. Send me the Holy Ghost. Sell me some sort of way to get on with my day and forget where my troubles are at. Invite me over for dinner. Invite my woman too. Give me a plate of baked beans, tater salad, far too much bother. All my friends told me to do it. I know they might seem like a bad influence, but they're how I get through it. All my friends keep me from feeling down. That's why I'm proud to throw a little of their way and home. They keep me around. It can be kinda tough, it can be kinda freaky. It can feel like a tiger creeping up real sneaky. With the right group of dudes in the right kind of mood, you can hop on that tiger's back. You can run away, or you can hide in fear. Or you can saddle up, you can head on stage, play one hell of a goddamn show. All my friends told me to do it. I know they might seem like a bad influence, but they're how I get through it. All my friends keep me from feeling down. That's why I'm proud to throw a little of their way and home. They keep me around. All my friends, all my friends told me to do it.
There it is.
Yeah.
Maxing Radio, we are local music. Armchair boogie there. What does it care? What does it time care? What does it matter anymore, you know?
You know, we have
Here
several
we go.
hours.
We're on the spaceship.
know.
We're
Right.
like entering we're leaving the atmosphere here.
We have several hours till midnight.
I can tell you
Jimmy
I can tell you off the top of my head that
Okay,
Armchair
yes.
Boogie is playing at the Majestic for one of the fest. I believe it's the Bluegrass Festival.
It would have to be the
Ooh.
Bluegrass
And I
Festival.
think that's happening next Saturday on the 7th. But check Facebook and the events.
Don't take Jimmy's
Don't
word
take
for
my
it.
word
Check-
for it.
Not right now,
Check
anyway.
Facebook.
Some Bird's Eye before that was Sky High, and that brand new Bone Holler song, Muddy River was the name of that song.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey, everybody. I hope you're having a good evening so far. I'm Jimmy K here with Teri Barr and Rökker. We are broadcasting live on the Civic Media Radio Network and on the spaceship.tv. And it's so much fun tonight. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, and we're only getting started if you think about it. It's
Absolutely.
only after 8 o'clock right now. We have 2 more amazing bands for you tonight, live at the spaceship.tv or across the Civic Media Radio Network. And wherever you're listening or watching, once again, we are so grateful to have you here with us.
And don't forget, if you want to relive the experience,
Oh, yes.
the show here on the Civic Media Radio Network will replay tonight at midnight and then tomorrow at 6 p.m. and midnight as
We
well.
can ring in the new year like 4 times.
Right. And then the
I
whole thing
love
will be
it.
podcasted. It will be on the Max Inc. radio page at civicmedia.us.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to get the Civic Media app on your phone. That's important
That's
as
the
well.
easiest thing to do. Yes.
Yes.
And it's one of those apps where it actually works.
Yeah,
I don't know if
exactly.
you've ever downloaded any of the other, and I'm going to be careful how I say this, but any of the other radio station type of apps. They're messy. This one is clear and crisp and easy to use.
Plus, if you want to listen to the Madison, you can choose Devil Radio, 92.7. Of course, if you want to listen to Big Full
Bull Falls.
Bull Falls Radio. Thank you. This is why I don't have stuff in front of me. But anyway, Bull Falls Radio up in Wausau, if you want to listen to them. you
Oh,
can-
and Amy, our friends Frank and Amy are probably listening right now. They listen every Saturday. And
So
they're
it's-
big music lovers. So thanks, you guys.
It's a great app for sure.
Mhm.
Rökker, and we hope to 2023. That's one of our missions for Max Inc. Radio is to get out with the people more and do more shows like this.
Around the state, in different places, locations, great local bands from all over the state. So, we're down here in Madison, and Madison has a great staple of bands, but the rest of the state has just an amazing amount of musicians, and we want to celebrate those people too.
Absolutely.
And we really like having the full band.
Yeah.
That is really fun. So let's call 2023 Year of the Full Band.
Oh, that's good.
I like that.
The Wisconsin Rapid stations that are part of the Civic Media Network,
Locally grown radio.
they are going to be doing the Hoozles Rise to Music competition, and that will be getting started right before summer hits. And they bring in all these musicians. Anybody from around the state can register to be part of it. It's kind of a battle of the bands sort of competition. But they've already said, can we have some of the musicians visit with you guys? You guys want to come out and hang with us? And I said, you just never know what's going to happen.
The possibilities are
I
endless.
love it. Yes.
It's going to be awesome. All right. We got live music from Lynda and The Zeros coming up next hour for the 8 o'clock hour. And coming up, and they're going to join us here in the radio studio for a quick interview, too.
It's going to be fun.
Meantime, Terry, you have some more bar
Oh,
notes
I
for
do.
us.
I do.
Hey, before I start in the bar notes, I want to remind people we're in the chat room.
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh,
so we're
yeah.
watching people chat. We're chatting with D-Ski right now. So get on thespaceship.tv. Join us in the chat room.
Excellent. Okay, I mentioned this in an earlier version tonight of Bar Notes. Rain Stern, a hometown favorite. She's actually from Mount Horeb, but she calls Madison home. Well, that was until she moved to L.A. She has a show coming up on Wednesday at High Noon Saloon in Madison, and that is this Wednesday. Our show friend Marsden is going to be opening for her. But I mean, if you want to see somebody jam a guitar, woo wee!
There's a 97% chance that I will be at that show.
I don't doubt it. Very good. And then we also talked about I love this woman, Kelsey Miles. She's moving to Kansas City, I believe in April. And again, as she mentioned, the blues are pulling me there, the blues scene and the barbecue. And she promises that she will join us on the show before she heads out. So we've got that coming ahead. Here's the other big news, in case you hadn't heard. Everybody knows Dave Adler.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Steely Dan, keyboard player, the leader of the band. He stands up on the stool that he sits down.
We just had him in the Devil's Lair.
Oh, and it was so good. My goodness. Well, he is a Mr. and Mrs. now. He is the Mr., of course. He got married.
Mazel tov.
Yes. So Dave and Mary Beth, we love you and say congratulations to you.
That archive from Dave Adler playing in the Devil's Lair is up on the Max Inc. radio page at civicmedia.us right now.
Excellent.
You got to check it out.
That is funny.
If you want to be entertained.
It was an hour of Hanukkah bliss. It
Oh
was
my
great.
gosh. And you will laugh so hard. I mean, that's what I did. And
Right.
I had a tummy ache by the time that show was done. Oh my gosh.
Right.
You just never know what to expect. So there you go.
Lynda from Lynda and The ZEROS is taking a seat on the couch. We're going to have a chat with her in just a couple of minutes. Their live set is coming up here shortly. So you were on with Crudy and the Devil's Advocates on Friday.
Yes,
And,
for the happy hour.
I was listening to that, and we appreciate the Devil's Advocates for having you on and talk about this show tonight. I know. I think you asked Crudy his favorite local song, and he said he couldn't remember what it was, but he was like, "I like the booty song. I want to hear the booty song."
Rudy.
Oh yeah, are we gonna hear
Rudy
it?
loves
I'm not
the booty.
sure what booty song he was playing or what song he was talking about. So
Did you ever figure
do
it
we
out?
have more than one?
I want to play 2 booty songs right now for Crudy
All right.
at Double Radio. We'll kick it off with
Nice.
Dr. Noise and the booty song on Max Inc. Radio and the spaceship.tv.
Oh, when the stars have aligned, girl, then you'll be mine. Please let me touch that booty. And with a butt like that, I simply got to ask. Please let me touch that booty. I got you down on the floor, baby, begging me for more. Please let me touch that booty. Popping out of those jeans like the girls in magazines. At least let me see your booty. Oh, Just give me a pinch, I'm only asking for an inch. Please let me touch that booty. And if your butt was the earth, I'd like to travel its girth. Please let me touch that booty. So get out of those pants and give everyone a glance. Let the public see that booty. I hear the sound of whips every time you shake those hips. I love the way you rock your booty. I like the way you work it. It makes money so shaky and so weak. So just let me touch you, please, just let me see. 'Cause that would make my day completely freaking sweet. Oh yeah. I like the way you work it. It makes money so shaky and so weak. So just let me touch you, please, just let me see. 'Cause that would make my day completely freaking sweet. So the stars have aligned, girl, now that you're mine. Please let me touch that booty. Oh, baby, don't hold back and just drop those pants. Please let me touch that booty. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mrs. K, get off Mr. K and listen to Max Inc. Radio.
Get out of here or I'll kick your ass.
Radio for the people.
I got your number, baby, and you got mine. We got that chemistry, girl. Our souls are intertwined. I wanna feel you, honey, for the rest of my days. You just electrify me in a million different ways. Communications have been out of condition since the very first time you were in an envision. For a complicated undertone that rivaled your beauty, but the whole damn time I was stupefied and fixed upon your booty. Your body sees right through me. Pretty little thing, you got that powerful swing. I got your booty on my mind. Been feeling really groovy since you walked through that door. You're looking so amazing, leaves me wanting more. This world is so confusing, we cannot be late. Just bring that booty, baby, and all my troubles go away. Communications have been out of condition since the very first time you were in an envision. For a complicated undertone that rivaled your beauty, but the whole damn time I was stupefied and fixed upon your booty. Your body sees right through me. Pretty little thing, you got that powerful swing. I got your booty on my mind. Body sees right through me. Pretty little thing, you got that powerful swing. I got your booty on my mind.
Max Inc. Radio, we are local music. Booty on My Mind. That's Magic Conch. Dr. Noise before that with the Booty song. A double dip of booty songs for Crudy.
Double dipping booty.
Yeah,
Just
there you go.
for Crudy.
Double dipping booty for Crudy.
Woo! All right.
If you're just tuning in, you may be listening to tonight's audio broadcast on one of our many radio stations across the Civic Media statewide radio network, or you may be streaming from the Civic Media app. But tonight, you can also watch Max Inc. Radio by going to thespaceship.tv. And there you're going to find a high-quality video and audio stream of the show, plus a chat room. Come join us now. Lynda and The Zeros are on a mission to find the common thread connecting music to audience. For Lynda and The Zeros, that connection is a blend of soul, Motown, funk, and rock. The band's latest single, Too Hot, can often be heard right here on Max Inc. Radio. Since their formation in 2016, the Madison Band has been playing plenty of local clubs and just this year performed on the Clyde Stubblefield stage for Atwood Fest.
It was amazing.
And in
It
a
was
few
so
minutes,
good.
we're going to hear a live set of Lynda and The Zeros on location at the spaceship.tv, presented by Salvatore's Tomato Pies and Starkweather Brewing Company. But first, let's catch up with the band before they hit the stage. Lynda, Greg, Steve, welcome to Max Inc. Radio.
Yay! Thank you for being here. This is amazing.
We'll get your mics on in just a second here.
That's okay.
All right.
We keep saying it's live TV,
Right.
so
Yeah.
you know, and live radio.
There we go.
You just go with it and you explain it as you go along, and everybody's fine.
Go.
Mhm.
Welcome
Good
to the
with
show.
that.
How y'all doing?
Yeah, let me clap
Well,
again
good.
for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing great. We're really excited to be here. Thank you so much
We are
for having us.
thrilled to have you guys here. My goodness. Tell us a little bit. You've been around for a decade. Is that possible? Wow.
Not quite, but yeah, we're getting there.
Okay. For people who don't know you, and I was one of those people at Atwood Fest that saw you and went, who and what is happening right now? Amazing energy, great tunes, great music. And I was so excited to find out you were a Wisconsin band, so that made me really happy. But what can you tell us as far as a backstory about all of you, where you came from, how you got together, a little bit? Mm-hmm.
Well, we should have discussed this, but I'm going to start.
Nah, that's boring. No discussing.
I guess we had done some different renditions and different band stuff. So Greg and I together, and Greg was kind of itching to get back into it, and I said, okay, well, all right, I'll agree, but I had stipulations, and one was I didn't play an instrument. I didn't want to be behind any instrument. I wanted to strictly sing. And my name had to be in the band because I think like it would give people something to identify with. And he said yes, so that's how it all came to be. And the next thing I know, he was having a beer with you at the Vintage? No, not
Brasserie V.
the Brasserie V, and Rose came aboard. And it just kind of just kept word of mouth, kind of developed, and we gathered up such a wonderful group of people that have just such a great spirit and energy about them. And then on
Yes.
top of that, they just bring their incredible talent, always prepared and just super positive.
Oh, and we're going to
Yeah.
see this
Greg,
happening.
how did the Zeros come about?
The actual word zeros. So it's kind of a leftover from a computer programming lingo where you
Zeros and
eliminate
ones.
the leading zeros
Sure.
in programming sense. And I frequently say that zero is the sum total of my musical talent, so it fits perfectly into it.
I would probably say that's probably wrong, but that's okay.
Oh my goodness, you guys.
Well, self-deprecation can be some pretty funny stuff. So
we rely on that every Saturday.
Well, here we are.
It works.
Tell us a little bit about the music, and do you have a mission, or when you get up on stage, is there anything that you're really looking forward to doing for the people who are there to hear you and see you and enjoy the music?
You didn't talk yet. Do you want to go?
A mission? Well, I think it's to get people up and dancing is really, and having fun. And I think that of all the bands I've ever been in, this band, when it plays, we're having as much fun as anybody in the audience, probably more. But I think it's contagious, you know, and so whenever we play, it really hasn't mattered in all these years. We just really enjoy ourselves, enjoy interacting with each other, and then it just spreads.
I think, again, I go back to Atwood Fest. Atwood Fest, again, for those listening in other parts of the state, end of July in Madison, along Atwood Avenue. But I remember we were standing on the street, and you had so many people. Is that one of the bigger shows you've played? And how did that feel, just to see everybody so happy and jamming to your music?
Well, it was wonderful. We so appreciated the offer to be there, and then to have the type of stage that allowed us to express ourselves, and especially for Lynda to have the room to move, because physicality is a part of her show. And it energizes people or wears them out, one or the other. So that was great. I mean, it wasn't too many years before that we were playing on a stage in western Wisconsin that had a running train behind us and semis in front of us, and the audience was on the other side of the semis.
Was that at the hotel north of the Trempolo?
Yes.
Oh my
It has to be, right?
Yes.
That's one of the only places where you can have a train just go flying back while you're playing outside.
And the sound was bouncing front and back when they would all happen at the same time. And yeah, I was just praying no one was going to get run over, and no one did. It was a lot of fun.
That's good.
Awesome.
Wow, what a memory, though.
And back to Atwood Fest, I will have to say that the energy of the crowd, like Steve talks about, infectious. The crowd energy there was amazing. So we really fed a lot off of that.
Oh, I could see all of it happening because we were way in the back. And just to watch people kind of, checking you guys out and, oh, I got a little groove. And then to watch people start dancing, I just love that. So we can't wait to hear from you guys live tonight.
Love the live crowd energy. We got Steve, Lynda, and Greg from Lynda and The Zeros. In a few minutes, we're going to listen to you all play live on location here at the Spaceship.TV, presented by the Salvatore's Tomato Pies and the Stark Weather Brewing Company. Tell us about some of the horn section, especially that Chado guy.
Yeah, who's that new Chad guy?
He can run, but he can't hide. I pursued him for many months.
That's awesome.
He's wearing quite the flashy, nice jacket tonight.
He's wearing the jacket he was wearing when I met him.
The truth comes out.
The smoking jacket.
It's pretty cool that he's playing horns. I know he's a percussionist, drummer by trade.
Yeah.
But he recently picked up the horns. I'm really excited to watch him play. And if you ever need a really good pet sitter, Chado's your guy.
Yes.
FreeBellyRubs.com. You can get Chado.
There you
Pet sitting and dog walking.
Now, you all have
Nice
9
job.
people in the band. What is practice like? Or do you all get together
It's
in
loud.
one room?
It's loud.
Yeah? How do you all stay on track? Like, there's squirrels all over the place,
Well, we have a really dedicated bunch that comes to practice, like Lynda said, prepared. And so the studio space that we have in the basement of our house is just big enough to squeeze a herd of cats in it. And that's our band. And we all have our spot, and we have a prepared list, and everyone goes right to it.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, it's really great. Everybody kind of just squeezes on in. We've set up some different barriers just to try to. We love you horns, but they are loud,
Yeah,
so we
they
have to kind of block that a little bit. But yeah, it's really nice. And we're looking for back vocalists, and I'm hoping that that'll happen soon. So we've.
Yeah.
So,
I'd say everybody's been playing a long time, so they know what they're doing, which makes it a heck of a lot easier. When we say here's what we're going to do, here's how we're going to treat it. Everybody does their homework, and we come and we can work. Yeah, because if half the people aren't prepared, it doesn't go anywhere.
Well, you're all busy people too, so when you get
Real
there, you
life.
want to have fun, but you want to have a real rehearsal too, so that when you hit the stage, you're like, we're ready to go. Yeah.
Very true. Very true.
We're definitely ready to go to see
know you
Lynda and
guys.
the Zeros tonight on the Spaceship.TV. That's coming up just after the top of the hour here. What's coming up in your calendar? Any shows beyond the Spaceship tonight?
Yeah, we'll have a gig in February at the Red Rooster.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Just up the street.
Yep. First time for us there. We'll be coming back to the Burr Oak, and then we're planning some summer outdoor gigs.
Wonderful. How do we keep up with you? Are you on all the socials, all that good stuff?
Yep, Lynda.com, or LyndaandTheZeros.com. It's just Lynda. These guys, I mean, window dressing, you know. It's all good, though.
That's awesome.
So LyndaZero.com, and we're on Facebook. We have an Instagram. That's not run very well because I'm the one responsible for it. But
you got to put one of the. You got to delegate and put one of these guys in charge of the Instagram.
I do need somebody who's more interested in that. So who's volunteering, guys?
Oh, that's
Chad.
awesome.
Chad.
Oh,
Volunteer the guy.
why not? He's not
Right
in
under the
here.
bus.
Steve, Lynda, Greg, thank you so much
Thank
for coming
you.
in, doing this show tonight.
Yeah, thank you.
Super excited to see you play, and you're so gracious. Happy New Year to you.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Thank you very much.
Yep, thank you.
Lynda and the
Appreciate it.
Zeros coming up here in just a few minutes. You're listening to Max Inc. Radio on the Civic Media Radio Network and the Spaceship.tv. Let's play some new work right now. This is called Ignition on Max Inc. Radio. We are local music.
Shop local, eat local, listen local. This is Max Inc. Radio. We are local music.
It's dark out early, and you've got somewhere you gotta be. But boy, I know you better, and you know I ain't gonna call you on lying to me. It might get colder while we're waiting, while we get older, while we're praying. But we got more to give than we got life to live, and it don't come easy when you're fading. I remember being that lonesome. You know, you brought me back at least once. Those were the days when we were raised on fairy tales and such. But happy endings aren't for us. I might get by now if you're leaving, but I won't live the same no more. See, I wrote so many eulogies, I got no words left in me. I ain't no poet, I'm just poor. I remember having hope and love, but it was a damn long time ago. Those were the days when we were raised on fairy tales and such. But happy endings aren't for us. But happy endings, they aren't for us. I don't recall a time of peace, but I remember feeling more at ease. Was it all just make-believe, or were we really that naive? In the days when we were raised on fairy tales and such, these happy endings aren't for us.
Check. Hey, Max Inc. Radio. We are local music. The happy endings aren't for us. That was Ellie, maybe, and the Cancellations. They're out of Nashville. Marston is the guitar player in that band, by the way. How you doing? I'm Jimmy K here with Rökker, Teri Barr. We're live at the spaceship.tv, broadcasting live on the Civic Media Radio Network. Lynda and The ZEROS. They're going to perform live. That is next. Happy New Year's, everybody. Don't forget, hit the chat room, and if you can, make a tip for the bands. They need some pizza money and stuff. We'll be back soon.
Max Inc. Radio. For the people. Radio for the people.
Everyone, as we continue our special Max Inc. Radio New Year's Eve celebration. So far, we have heard from the civil engineers. Incredible. And as you can see, joining us next, we have Lynda and The ZEROS. I'm Teri Barr, one of the hosts of the Max Inc. radio show. And if you are listening to us on the Civic Media radio network anywhere in Wisconsin, we are so happy to have you with us tonight. You can also, if you're on the radio right now listening, you can tune us in on the I wanted to say spaceship again. Is that what? The spaceship, thank you. .tv. That easy. And before anything else, I'm going to get out of here and we're going to have some fun because Lynda and the ZEROS are ready to take this place over. Enjoy, everybody, and Happy New Year. And Lynda and the ZEROS, here we go.
One more chance to do me right. One more chance to do me right. One more chance to do me right. Don't do me tomorrow, honey, do me tonight. I live at 444 Southwest Druid Lane. Well, I'm right behind you, honey. All you got to do is call my name. Got a big mouth on you, you like to use it. A big mouth on you, you like to use it. A big mouth on you, you like to use it. Slapping those gums, and someday you're gonna lose it. And all those big white teeth, it's just a shame. Well, I'm right behind you, honey. All you got to do is call my name. Sometimes sometimes you don't. When you're in muddy water, honey, you better stop. Roll your boat, roll your boat. When time's coming, baby, put on your coat. Roll your boat. When time's coming, baby, put on your coat. Me and the devil, we're just about the same. Well, I'm right behind you, honey. All you got to do is call my name. She's pretty blue. You got a bird on your shoulder. She's pretty blue. Got a bird on your shoulder. She's pretty blue. You're a high flying honey when you got somebody new. Wrap your legs around me, honey. There won't be nobody to blame. Well, I'm right behind you, honey. All you got to do is call my name. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you don't. When you're in muddy water, honey, you better start rowing your boat. Row your boat. Winter time's coming, baby, put on your coat. Row your boat. Winter time's coming, baby, put on your coat. Me and the devil, we're just about the same. Well, I'm right behind you, honey. All you got to do is call my name.
All right. And I got you on the backboard, and you know you got me really good. But there's something deep inside of me I got to be. And if you find it hard to follow me, if I lose you in my jet stream, oh, then you only gotta raise your eyes and see me fly. Don't tell me that I won't, I will. Don't tell me how to think I am. Don't tell me that my master plan ain't coming through. Yeah. Don't tell me that I won't, I will. Don't tell me how to think I feel. Don't tell me 'cause I know what's real, what I can do, yeah. Something that you don't see every day is a little girl who found a way in a world that's designed to break all of your dreams. And if there's one thing I will say to you, is that there's nothing that you can't do, because it's all about your attitude. Don't let them get to you. Don't tell me that I won't, I am. Don't tell me that I'm not, I am. Don't tell me that my master plan ain't coming through. Yeah. Don't tell me that I won't, I will. Don't tell me how to think I feel. Don't tell me 'cause I know what's real, what I can do, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. And we sing it in our own voice. We can make the choice to be free. And we sing it in our own voice. We can make the choice to be free. I say music, L-U-V, baby, I love it, yeah. Music, na na na, yeah. L-U-V, baby, I love it. Oh, you know it, yes I do, yeah. Don't tell me that I won't, I am. Don't tell me that I'm not, I am. Don't tell me that the master plan ain't coming through, yeah. Don't tell me that I won't, I am. Don't tell me how to think I feel. Don't tell me 'cause I know it's real, what I can do. Free me, don't free me now. Free me, and not free me. Don't tell me, 'cause it's coming through, it's coming through. Me and my day, free me now. Yo! Hey, Happy New Year! We are Lynda and The ZEROS, and so ecstatic to be welcomed aboard the spaceship. Thank you for having us tonight.
untie my shoelaces and get into bed. Get in my good graces, I got you in my head. You didn't put yourself there, so tell me, do you think it's right? I ain't good, nobody's fool, but I'd rather be alone tonight. The offer's on the table, so tell me, do you think you're able? I don't know. Take off my jewelry, baby, gonna settle down. I don't mind the dark, honey, but don't keep me underground. 'Cause I'm the kind of girl who likes it so the whole world can see. If that ain't you, darling, then what the hell are you doing with me? The offer stands, so tell me, can you be my man? Come on. Come on. Well, let down my hair, baby, let it fall all down my back. You ain't got no place to be, why don't you sit back and relax? If some other place is calling into your mind, just go down that trail, baby. Maybe I'll see you some other time. Oh, take on my shoelaces and get into bed. Get in my good graces, I got you in my head. And then put yourself there, tell me, baby, do you think it might still be right? Oh, I don't wanna be nobody's fool, but I'd rather be alone tonight. It might not be good tonight, but any day it gotta be right. You know it's gotta be right. Oh, gotta be right. You know it's gotta be right. You gotta be right. It's gotta be right. You gotta be right. You know it's gotta be right. You gotta be right. I know it's gotta be. Gotta be right. Gotta be. It's gotta be right. I know it's gotta be right. It's gotta be. You gotta be right. Right. Could've used a louder wake-up call, but it was only yesterday my mood was colored blue. Yet in the murky haze tell you, you are the one. You are the one. Yeah. You are the one for me. You got a good game. I'm here to tell you straight now, baby, you just don't understand. I'm the type of woman who knows just what to do. And you know just what you've been missing when I get through with you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you right and tell you tight, and you know that you are out of sight. 'Cause I'm the satisfier. About your girl's good luck, I just start up to myself, 'cause I know it ain't good enough. Let me show you, baby, what satisfaction is all about. When I get through doing my thing, well, you know it won't be no doubt. Yeah, 'cause when I know you this way, you gonna break right down and say, well, she's a satisfier. Oh, yeah. She's a satisfier. And when I call you in my arms, yeah, oh, I love you all night long. Yeah, you won't need nobody else, no, no, 'cause I can satisfy you all by myself, yeah. All the fellas know me when I go out. As the best woman around. All you men out there riding in the street, you leave your dad at home. I'm the one to keep that fire burning when you go out at home. Yeah, 'cause when I love you this way, you gon' break me down and say, she's a satisfier. Oh, she's a satisfier, yeah. Spaceship people, welcome. I hope that you've been here all night and enjoyed the civil engineers beforehand. That was a lot of fun to listen to them. And then coming up next, Michael, who is it going to be?
It's going to be Porky's Groove Machine.
There it is. So stick around. This is going to be a great night. Keep it going. Well, my heart knows it better than I know myself, so I'm gonna let it do all the talking. I came across a place in the middle of nowhere with a big black horse and a cherry tree. I fell in a fear upon my back and said, don't look back, just keep on walking. Yeah. When a big black horse had lifted sway and said, hey, baby, will you marry me? Ooh, yeah. for me. And my heart had a problem in the early hours, so I stopped it dead for a beat or two. And I cut some cord and I shouldn't have done it, and it won't forgive me after all these years. Yeah. I did it in nowhere with a big black horse and a cherry tree. Yeah. And it won't come back, so she's so happy, and now I got a hope for the world to see. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. And I said, no, 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 no. I said, no, 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 you're not the one for me. No, 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 no. I said, no, 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 you're not the one for me. You're not the one for me, baby. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You're not the one for me. A big black horse and a cherry tree. I guess I can take the heart to say it. Yeah. Black horse and a cherry tree. I guess I can take the heart to say it me.
Speaking of fun, this is fun right here. Hoping everyone's having a good New Year's Eve party and that we're inside your living rooms dancing away with you.
Creepy, great. All right, so this one's going out to all my sisters who combat facial hair. It's called Them Changes. Here we go. It's never going to stay on, by the way. Well, my mind is going through so many changes. I feel I'm going out of my mind. Every time you see me going
Who ends a song on a... What does that even end it on?
3.
3, there you go.
You gotta end the song on 3.
Okay.
It's a rule.
We've got 2, 3, 4, right?
Yep.
We do. We do play some originals too, of which the next song is one of them, right, Lynda?
Uh-huh. And the last grouping in the middle, You Are the One for Me, was also one of our originals, so I hope you liked it. We'll keep going and doing time, see if you like that too.
Into the night, stole away my precious time with you, and then it ran away. And you've got to walk right in time on your step, like a dance that's interrupted. Oh, I feel my patience slip away, but when I need you most, I'm out of time. And when I moving, yeah. I said change, oh yeah, from the best into the good. 50 cents gets you $1 worth. Oh, when you are near me, when you've got away, better than I was before. You make time feel suspended. Oh, when we're loving, so how can me and you out of time? And when I pull you close, I want you to never let go. The clock's striking, you're gone. In the blink of an eye, I'm out of time. And when I need you most, I'm out of time. And when I pull you close, I wanted to never let go. The clock's striking, you're gone. Oh, in the blink of an eye, I'm out of time. I'm out of time. Oh, I'm out of time. Hose me down. It's feeling really nice and warm. This is the midnight song, right? On New Year's, you always kiss someone, right? Isn't that the tradition? You kiss at midnight? No? With masks on, maybe? Oh, now when I'm kissing my love, I feel a thumping in my head. Oh, now when I'm kissing my love, I close my eyes and see a pretty city with a million flowers, baby. Now I can hear the angels sing only songs that angels sing. And she's such a pretty thing, and I can feel my heart just a thumping and a skipping when I'm kissing my love. Oh, she's such a tender cinder. Woo! With a sweet young face. Now she's so good at what she does. All she wanna do is kiss and hug. Oh, and she's got me in love, and I can feel my heart just a thumping and a skipping when I'm kissing my love. Come on. Put your foot on the rock, pat your foot, don't stop. Put your foot on the rock. Put your foot on the rock and pat your foot, don't stop. Put your foot on the rock. Come on and put your foot on the rock and pat your foot, don't stop. Put your foot on the rock. Pat your foot on the rock and dare you don't stop. Put your foot on the rock. Put your foot on the rock. Pat your foot, don't stop. Put your foot on the rock. Put your foot on the rock and dare you don't stop. Put your foot on the rock. Oh, now when I'm kissing my love, I feel the blood pumping in my veins. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, bless his name. Now when I'm kissing my love, oh, she's such a tender cinder. Woo! With a sweet young face. Now she's so good at what she does. All she wanna do is kiss and hug. Oh, she's got me in love, and I can feel my heart just a thumping and a skipping when I'm kissing my love.
You ready to sing? I think so.
All right. I'm ready if you guys are.
One, two.
Turn your gray skies blue.
I can make it rain whenever I want it to.
Oh, I can build a castle from a single grain of sand. I can make a ship sail on dry land. But my life is incomplete and I'm so blue, 'cause I can't get next to you. No matter what I do, yeah, I just can't get next to you. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can fly like a bird in the sky. Oh, I can buy anything that money can buy. Oh, I can turn a river into a raging fire.
I can live forever if I so desire.
Unimportant is all the things that I can do, yeah. Now I can get next to you, baby. I can get next to you.
Chicka-boom, chicka-boom. Chicka-boom-boom-boom.
I can turn back the hands of time. You better believe I can.
Oh, I can make the seasons change just by waving my hand.
Oh, I can change anything from old to new. But the things I wanna do the most, I'm unable to do. Unhappy am I with all the powers I possess. 'Cause, wow, you are the key to my happiness. And oh, you're blowing my mind. I'm gonna get next
Spaceship.tv, the Spaceship.tv, is the place to be tonight. Thanks so much, everyone. You guys having as much fun as we are? I hope you're sweating a little bit, because that means you're alive. Because when you're dead, you don't sweat. It's bad. Reminder. No.
Happy New Year.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Dark.
This is
Yeah,
why we...
you end up reaching for ice cream.
Well, that got weird fast, and that's kind of what happens over at our studio, too. A lot of fun. But let's keep going, because I'd rather sing than talk. Morning came, I looked all around the room, and I had no clue what it was I did or didn't do. Then all in a flash, my memory came back around. I reached out my hand, but you were nowhere to be found, nowhere around. I had you all night long. I knew it all right when you asked your name, that you were the right one. You were not there when the morning came. I was making my way to the dance floor when I caught the rays, sunlight on a pretty little thing, you know what I'm saying? So I put it to the bar. Can I buy a drink? He said, let's keep on moving, ain't no time to think. So don't think I had you all night long. I knew it all right when I asked your name. You were the right one, but you were not there when the morning came. Had you all night long. I knew it all right when I asked your name, that you were the right one. Oh yeah, you were not there when the morning came. I had you all night long, baby, yeah. I knew it all right when I asked your name, that you were the right one. But you were not there when the morning came. That was so nice. I loved it. All right, coming up is one. We got a Zero song for you, and just a little bit of background about it. It's about people's. It's too hot, and people think that's. But it's actually about people breaking the law and stealing stuff and that kind of thing. So we hope you like Too Hot. It's getting hot up in the kitchen. There's one for me and two for you. Let's hide them deep in the pantry when the neighbors come around. It felt just like Christmas morning. He said we found it in a car. I didn't care, I just got on and started riding. It's too hot, oh let me where a little spark turned into flames. It was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She got a whopping. Oh no, she had it coming. Oh, it's too hot. Yeah, she played with fire. It's too hot. Yeah, her fingers burned. It's too hot. Oh, that place was smoking. Yeah, yeah. Get you right with you to Rio, 'cause Quincy said we'd find it there. He said this might be much more than you can handle. With a girl like you, might just beware. Hey, hey, too hot. Hey. All right, too hot. You're gonna get burned. Let's see, we have a gig coming up in February. Greg, when is it?
February 11th at the Red Rooster here in Madison on East Side.
Yes, yes, yes. So that'll be in February. Come on out and have some fun with us. Bring your dancing shoes and a good attitude, because you are gonna enjoy yourself. So, yeah, we have one more or two more. I don't know what we have going, but we're gonna do it. So. What?
Close enough. Go. 1, 2.
There's a new generation so much. Lynda and The ZEROS, appreciate everything. Rökker, everyone here, thank you so much for everything. We've had a wonderful time, and we'd like to wish you all the happiest of New Year and a wonderful 2023.
Oh, yeah. Give it up one more time in Radioland.
Wow.
And the spaceship.tv.
Wow.
For Lynda and the Zeros.
I'm tired out now.
I was just going to say,
Holy
what energy.
Moses.
That entire band.
Oh.
Incredible.
The horn section was on fire tonight.
Oh,
the
yeah.
trumpet player. Man, those solos were unreal. I cannot believe it.
And just like Atwood Fest, like we were mentioning, the
Oh, I know.
powerful vocals
Yes.
of Lynda. Absolutely amazing.
She's terrific. Thank you to the whole band. Oh, my goodness.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the spaceship.tv and Max Inc. Radio. We are local music, broadcasting all over Wisconsin on the Civic Media Radio Network. We're celebrating New Year's Eve tonight. Hope you're enjoying the show from the comforts of your house or wherever you are tonight.
Maybe your car.
Maybe your car. Make sure you don't drink and drive tonight. Don't be an idiot and do something stupid like that. You don't want to do that. Let me just take a moment here to thank some sponsors. First of all, Stark Weather Brewing Company. They're on Atwood Avenue. Great place just to go hang out, community focused. Of course, they have great beer. We're drinking some of their product tonight, and we're enjoying it very much.
Toast to all.
Thank you to Stark Weather Brewing Company. Get more information at starkweatherbrewing.com. Also, Salvatore's Tomato Pies, Sun Prairie, Monona Drive, and Livingston Street here in Madison. That's Livingston Street. There's pizza. Then there's Salvatore's TomatoPies.com. And, of course, all of our Max Inc. radio sponsors, like Night Glass and Gifts, Full Mile Beer Company out in Sun Prairie, and right here, the spaceship.tv Rökker.
Thank you.
Wow, Jimmy. This has been one heck of a dance party. I'll tell you, over there, the people that are here kind of in the background, they're all dancing.
It's so great to see, isn't
They're
it?
dancing
And
tonight.
there's
I bet you-
smiles everywhere, too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's so good to see.
It's going to be a new year.
Yeah, we're not done.
So
We're
we
not
have more
done.
ahead.
We have one more band coming up.
Yes.
And it's quite possibly going to be my happiest moment of 2022.
I know. Jimmy met the squid. He met the hot dog.
Yeah.
He met the ranger,
Oh.
and we're gonna be here
Are
talking
you okay?
to him.
Are you okay?
I'm doing great.
We're gonna let Jimmy interview him.
Oh no!
Oh yeah! Oh
He's gonna
yeah.
faint or something. I don't know.
I'll just do my normal Jimmy K self.
Awesome.
Everything will be just fine.
He
Very
wants some dip and some chips.
Oh, that's what I forgot to bring. I meant to bring some tortilla chips with me tonight.
He wanted
gonna
to
do
double
that.
dip.
Oh my gosh!
He wanted to.
Oh dear.
Let's tell the people first of all. We have a lineup of great shows coming up in January. We'll run down who's going to be on Max Inc. Radio on Saturdays next hour.
Okay, good.
And
We've got
Terry, I
some
believe
good
you have
ones.
some more bar notes as well.
I
later.
sure can. Yes, and I do always.
And Rökker, I think you said something about you have some sort of special announcement tucked in your lapel pocket.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
Well, you know, I would tell you about Keith Gonzo, who passed recently.
Oh yes.
And so we're thinking about him this weekend.
Gonzo's Bar. I remember that place from years and years ago.
Predator.
Yeah. Crazy. Cheers to Gonzo.
Yeah.
I will also say today is the 31st. Today is Dirty Jeff's birthday.
Oh.
A good friend of Max Inc. Radio. He did radio with us, and just a hell of a good guy here in Madison. Today would have been his birthday, too. So happy birthday to him. All right. So coming up, we're going to talk with Porky's Groove Machine. That's going to get very mushy. And probably there'll be ketchup and mayonnaise mixed together.
Oh.
We got to dip somehow.
Wow.
It'll be crazy. They're going to perform live.
Oh,
and
yes.
then once again, if you want to just kind of get the flavor of the show once again, you can hear it rebroadcast tonight at midnight here on the Civic Media Radio Network. Also tomorrow at 6 p.m. and midnight.
Just keep ringing in the new year.
And, of course, we'll get the podcast up there very shortly. All right. We're out of here. We're going to go to some commercials. When we come back, it's another hour of great radio and Porky's Groove Machine.
I'm fired up about
You're
it, too.
more excited than I am.
Stop.
You got mayonnaise and mustard all over the place, too.
Welcome to Wisconsin's local music scene. This is Max Inc. Radio. We are local music.
I don't wanna be alone tonight. You don't wanna be alone tonight. I don't see why you and me can't be together whenever we don't wanna be alone tonight. I don't wanna be alone tonight. You don't wanna be alone tonight. I don't see why you and me can't be together whenever we don't wanna be alone tonight. When you think that you're all alone and you're feeling blue, just take a look in your backyard. I'm here for you. Yeah, I'm here for you. I'm here for you.
You found Wisconsin's local music authority. This is Max Inc. Radio. We are local music.
And it's that magical 2 hours that we have all been waiting for. Hello, everybody. I'm GK here with Teri Barr and Rökker.
I had to check the clock. I'm like, like, oh, it really is.
What is
Wow.
it? It's 10 o'clock right now. Is that right?
It's 10:05.
10:05. So we're just under the 2-hour mark until New Year's Eve, bringing in 2023. We are broadcasting live on Max Inc. Radio on the Civic Media Radio Network around the state of Wisconsin. Also live on the spaceship.tv. We're on TV, Mom. Hello. You know, I typically
When you go on TV, do you speak with an English accent?
Maybe I should. That would be all right. I got to learn the English
that's
accent
funny.
first, you know.
Okay. I would look forward to that.
Thanks to our sponsors, Starkweather Brewing
He
Company.
just blew us totally off at that point now.
I'm just taking care of some business.
Yeah,
Salvatore's
yeah.
Tomato Pies. I was telling you before the break here that we have an excellent month of guests coming up on Max Inc. Radio. Saturday night, 6 p.m., where we play original local music from the state of Wisconsin. We sprinkle in some cool regional stuff in there, too. Rökker, what's some highlights? Who are some ones that you're really excited about coming up?
Well, coming up next Saturday, Jimmy, the 7th of January, first show of the year, we'll have In the Devil's Lair Michael Massey. You know, he just put out a book, and it's all about his days with Chaser and, a lot of music scene history. And he's going to be in to also play solo, talk about his book, talk about his music. It's going to be
his
pretty cool.
book is getting rave reviews because it's very eye-opening and honest.
Very
so-
personal from what I've heard.
Oh, my
yeah.
goodness, yes.
And we'll be talking to Amelia Ford from Green Bay.
Yep, because she's a country artist from Green Bay, Wisconsin. She's got some new music
great.
out, and she's going to share some big news with us.
Robot Witch. We're going to talk to them.
I love the name.
And of course, Work. They're putting out a new album. We're going to talk to him about that. The following week, the 14th, Jordan Story. He'll be in The Devil's Lair with us. And let's see, Abby Spencer.
Yes.
Coming up January 21st.
Yep. She's a Baraboo girl, and she is kicking it on the country scene.
And then the month keeps getting better. It's all planned out. We have January 28th, Harmonious Whale.
No kidding.
Yeah, live in the Devil's Lair. So we
That's
have
my
quite-
birthday weekend.
Ooh, boy,
Happy birthday.
Oh, well, thanks.
Well,
it's a ways away. It's okay.
All right. Well,
it's at least 4 shows away.
There we go. That's a good way to look at it. 4 shows.
I tell you what, if you're an artist listening or watching tonight, and if you want to get involved with Max Inc. Radio, get your music on the air, we'd love to do that. All you have to do is send us an email, maxincradio@gmail.com. Or better yet, just go to maxincradio.com. You can hit the contact page, I believe, there.
Yes, I
right
did see
there.
that recently. Yep.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. We got music from Porky's Groove Machine. We're going to talk with the band here in a couple of minutes. We got some more bar notes with Teri Barr. Right now, let's do some new music here from Jordan Story. He just released a brand new CD, and it's pretty cool. Here's a new single off that CD. It's called We Got High. It's Max Inc. Radio and the Spaceship.tv.
Last day of school, it was her first day. Transferred from Duluth. She likes the winners who misbehave. That explained the Duluth. and we got got a job making shoes. No risks, no more mistakes. At least now we can say that we got high. Yeah, we got high.
I met an armchair doctor for recliner feet on an Ottoman Empire, giving advice just like everyone. I must assume he thinks I'm pretty dumb or deaf or destitute. My loot is better spent than saved, okay? My yard's greener, wife's dreamier, cookie cutter, I'm a quitter or a winner, I can't tell. Definitely going to hell. My ego must be kept in check, and it's about time that I asked, what are you on? What are you on? What are you smoking? How do you land on these conclusions? Why can't you see it's a joke for a dream? What are you on? What are you in a moldy basement, listening to dad rock, pavement adjacent, post-divorce, more golf course, keeping score, off the court is bad, lose all her friends that you had, yeah, you can make US dollars, but that don't buy no self-awareness, wish they sold it in a can, but there's no chance, I think myself as someone else, mental health totally shot, the ozone layer fully rocked, Red Bull giving me the twitches. A good time to get religious. Hope is a raisin, bacon on the pavement. Priorities out of whack. Shack attack. What are you on? What are you on? What are you smoking? How do you land on these conclusions? Why can't you see it? It's a joke for a dream. What are you on? What are you on? What are you What are you on? What are you smoking? What are you smoking? How do you land on these conclusions? Why can't you see it's a joke for a dream? It's a joke for a dream. What do you think? What are you on? What are you on? What are you on? What are you on?
What are you smoking? That's Brett Newski on Max Inc. Radio, Civic Media, and the Spaceship.tv. So before that, we heard the brand new one from Jordan Story, We Got High. So we got high, and what are you smoking? put it together just like last hour when we did the
When-
booty songs.
Yeah, several booty songs.
Right,
Mhm.
exactly.
Who's behind this lineup?
I'm picking the songs as we go along. here,
Yes, yes, I know.
I'm making it up as I go along.
I can tell.
Happy
all
New Year,
good.
everybody.
Mhm.
Great to have you celebrating with us tonight. We're live at the spaceship.tv, live on Civic Media. Rökker is out getting the Porky's Groove Machine lubricated before they go on stage to
And I
knock us out of the
totally
world.
understand that.
Yeah.
If you have not seen this band, are you in for a treat?
I've only
Be
s-
ready.
Yes,
It's
be ready.
crazy.
They're fun.
Yeah, really fun.
Quick
Mhm.
shout out and thank you to Starkweather Brewing Company for their help tonight. Also,
Yes.
Salvatore's Tomato Pies, Ignite Glass and Gifts. And of course, everybody here at the spaceship.tv. We do want to mention that if, we were talking about the shows on Max Inc. Radio, but there's also shows and stuff happening here at the spaceship.tv.
Mhm.
Teri, if people wanted to, if let's say if I'm a band or an artist, I want to get a hold of the spaceship.tv and play a show here. How do I do that?
And they're kind of digging what they're seeing the bands do tonight.
Yes.
Yes, you can definitely get on in here and do something very similar. All you have to do is send an email to booking@thespaceship.tv.
Booking at the spaceship.tv.
Mhm.
Dustin and Kat and everybody
Oh.
here would love to hear from you.
What a great crew.
And put your band on television.
I know.
How cool is that? you know?
Yeah, yeah. Wonderful thing to be able to share then on social media so people can check you out. I don't know. This has just been an amazing night. And we are so grateful to everybody here at the spaceship.tv, the crew, all giving their time tonight to make this New Year's Eve really special for all of us. And we're really grateful for it.
All right. Let's see here. We got some bar notes to take care of. Don't we? We got some news.
I do. We've done a couple rounds of bar notes. So here is the latest. And I kind of sometimes will give you really general things, or I'll give you for my bar notes something that I think is really specific but very special that you should check out. I have to give this up for Joe and Vicky Price.
Okay.
They are a couple. They play incredible, like folksy blues music, and you just kind of look at them and go, "Where is all of that coming from?" They are an older couple, but they have the energy of teenagers. And when Joe gets going on his guitar and he's slamming his foot on the floor, it is just so joyous. They are playing at Bar Next Door. No, Come Back In on January 27th, 6 p.m. January 27th, 6 p.m. Again, Joe and Vicky Price, you can look them up. They are from Iowa, but they play a ton of shows in Wisconsin. And we saw them at the Sugar Maple Festival a couple of years ago, blown away by their skills.
So just down home, bluegrass,
Oh,
country.
yes.
Soulful.
And that whole, like, again, with the foot jamming on the
Oh, yeah.
floor and his wife, she's singing and playing, and they just smile at each other constantly. It's a beautiful scene. Speaking of smiling at each other, Dave Adler, friend of the show, he was just on a couple of weeks ago, the wonderful keyboard player and leader of Steely Dan. He also plays with, a number of other artists, Willie Porter out of Milwaukee. In fact, Willie Porter has a new album coming out. So we're going to have to get Dave and Willie Porter back on. Dave Adler is now a married man. Oh, my goodness. So we would just love to say congratulations to Dave and his beautiful bride, Mary Beth. Many happy years ahead.
Did we even talk about the wedding when he was in studio with us?
No, but I
don't
had
recall it.
mentioned it earlier.
Okay.
And I think we had it on our list to talk to him about it, but he
we
took
just-
over the show.
Yeah, he did.
We just
He
lost
absolutely did.
control of the show.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you for the bar notes. Appreciate
Yes,
that.
always.
There's the chat room. Just go to thespaceship.tv, thespaceship.tv. Chime in. Tell us what you're doing tonight. Where are you listening to the show or watching the show from? Who's at your place? How much beer do you have? You got any vodka?
And then give your address because
Right.
GBK will be over.
Yeah, I'll come over after the show. We'll hang out. We'll have a good time. All
I
right.
do have to say, I want to give a shout out to a neighbor of ours.
Sure.
Oh, some of my favorite people, Kristen and her daughter, Maeve. Maeve is my best friend forever child or kid. And then she always calls me her best friend forever adult.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and it's awesome. So they were listening tonight and said they were just very much enjoying it. Cuddled up on the couch for New Year's Eve.
Well, thank you for listening. I appreciate it. I
Yeah.
want to give my neighbor a shout out
Do
too.
it.
Heidi. She stopped over to take care of Reggie for a quick moment, and she brought her new puppy over to get some energy out of the dog. So
I bet that was awesome.
appreciate the extra pet sitting there. All right, we got live music from Porky's Groove Machine coming up. That's going to bring into the 2023, the New Year hour.
What a way to do it.
It's going to be a good time. We're going to have a chat with the band with Rökker in a couple of minutes. Let's get some music going here. I'm going to get the Cashbox Kings in just a couple of minutes. I love that song. Right now, this is brand new from 2022. It's Hollow Bill and Indigenous Jones. It's Max Inc. Radio, Civic Media Radio Network, and the Spaceship.tv.
You can blame me for your bad days, your misery out there. It's time to make you crazy. To hell with there is fair. Or you can lock me up, you can put me down. You can curse my name, you can spit me out. Shake my head, strap me to the chair. To hell with there is fair. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm a preacher, gone heretic. Well, I'm a good time, gone wrong. Well, I'm a thinker, gone drinker. Bitter, old, and young. Yes, I'm Indignation Jones. You could preach the word, you could raise the sun, but still have to steal your lunch. You're singing from the purest blood, with no clock to punch. Spin some yarn and lose the thread inside your cluttered head. Someone else gonna tell your story long after you're dead. Well, I'm a poet, gone necktie. Yes, I'm a good time gone wrong. Well, I'm a patriot, gone dissident. Yeah, bitter, old, and young. Well, I'm Indignation Who is the guilty man who only crime was trying too hard to make his way, but he ran out of time. Eating almonds and towing lines won't get you anywhere. Coming open road, the dice to hell with very fair. I'm a preacher, gone heretic. Well, I'm a good time, gone wrong. Well, I'm a thinker, gone drinker. Bitter, old, and young. Well, I'm a poet, gone necktie. Good time, gone wrong. Well, I'm a patriot, gone dissident. Yeah, bitter, old, and young. Well, I'm indignation, Indignation Jones.
Brats, brandy, cow chips, and great local music. This is Max Inc. Radio. We are local music.
I used to play around, but now I'm through. My baby got a man, what can I do? It ain't no fun. No, it ain't no I got another man and he's wearing your clothes. It ain't no fun. Said it ain't no fun. Said it ain't no fun when the rabbit's got the gun. All right. It ain't no fun. No, it ain't no fun. Said it ain't no fun. No, it ain't no fun. Said it ain't no fun when the rabbit's got the gun. Oh
If I only knew then what I know now, I'd been better off. If I only knew then what I know now, I'd change a thing or two. When I look back, I can't help but regret. Though I'm older, wiser, richer, I can't forget. If I had a magic bullet, I'd heal my pain. If I had a magic bullet, I'd clear my name. Long out of sight, but still on my mind. Though I'm older, wiser, richer, I can't rewind. One mistake is all it takes. One day you have it, next day it's gone. Now I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. Though I'm older, wiser, richer, I carry the weight. wasn't true. I broke my promise, baby. Got no excuse. Done might go wrong, now I'm alone. Though I'm older, wiser, richer, I can't atone. I'd give my right arm if I could turn back time. I'd give an arm and a leg to foil my crime. Hindsight's 2020, what's over is done. Though I'm older, wiser, richer, I can't undo what I done.
Quiet down, keep it low. No need to tell them who you are. Wear the mask, they won't know if you love them or him or her. I don't believe that love could be a sin. Wanna show you all of me. Give you everything. Oh, this is not easy. Yeah, this is not easy. When I'm in bed, I feel warm and safe within her arms. They can't tell me the way I'm living does anyone harm. If there's a God, I'm sure they brought you to me. Wanna show you all of me. Give you everything. Oh, this is not easy. Wanna share my love out loud. Let everyone know he's now. Oh, this is not easy. Yeah, this is not easy. Quiet down. Quiet down. They want me to quiet down, but I won't quiet down. Wanna show you all of me. Give you everything. Oh, this is not easy. Wanna share my love out loud. Let everyone know here now. Oh, this is not easy. Yeah, this is not easy. Quiet down. Quiet down. They want me to quiet down, but I won't quiet
Quiet Down, that's brand new Madison Malone on Max Inc. Radio. We are local music. She's out in LA right now, living the life, Teri.
She's doing terrific, isn't she?
New Year to her.
Yes.
Wisconsin, the Altered Five Blues Band, older, wiser, they're Atwood Fest alum as well.
Oh, absolutely. I think I did a Max Inc. when we had the paper. I did a
Yes.
story with them.
I believe you.
Mm-hmm.
I
Thank
believe
you.
And Cashbox Kings before that.
Oh.
Hope you're having a good New Year's Eve. My name is Jimmy K. We're here with Teri Barr.
Hello.
Rocker's here as well. We're going to have a chat with Porky's Groove Machine here in just a
Look
couple
who's
of minutes.
coming up to the stage
Hey,
here.
Rocker.
Hi, Rocker.
Terry, we want to just take a moment, though, to thank the people here at the spaceship.tv.
We have to.
In the hours that I've been doing the show here,
Mm-hmm.
I got here about 4:15, 4:30, and I've just been amazed by the behind-the-scenes work that is happening here.
Yes.
And there's a lot of people here making it happen.
And they are a terrific crew. And you can tell there's so much that we were talking about communication, and they are communicating with each other, whether it's, vocally or eyeballs or whatever, because there's so much going on with us and 3 bands live here. Dustin Boyle and Kat Morosky.
Heroes.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. And then we have here's the crew. Now I don't want to mess up anybody's names, but Eric Genie, Tink Shilhavy, Tim Fox, Melissa Fox, Ashley Caraminiolas. I think that was close. I like when the names are hard. I like to try that. But Ashley, oh my gosh, thank you. Brad Palm, Eric Cobb, Sean Boyle, Eric Olson. All of you are rock stars to us. So they like their own little thing here at the spaceship.
A mantra.
Yeah, it's here's to me, here's to you, part of the ship, part of the crew.
Nice. I like
Love
that.
it.
And they have an email address, booking@thespaceship.tv.
Yep.
And they're encouraging bands. I was just listening to a little bit. They're encouraging bands to, come in, be a part of a show. And what they normally do is sell tickets to fans.
Mm-hmm.
It's an online venue. And then they split the money with the bands. So that's how you come and you play on the spaceship.tv. And it's a recording. It's high quality. It's amazing.
Dustin, Kat, and the whole spaceship crew really doing it right.
They rolled out the red
Yes.
carpet. Also, real quick, too, I want to give thanks to everybody at Civic Media that helped us out. Jason Hafman.
Yeah.
And Crudy, the Devil's Advocates, for helping out with some of the promo on that on air.
Sage.
Sage, Corey. Yep. Fancy Brian.
Evan.
And
Evan.
Thank
Evan
you
got
very-
us on air right away.
So
Mhm.
appreciate everybody at Civic Media for tonight. Happy New Year. Talk to you right now.
Oh, look at this.
Yes.
This is fabulous.
It's very porky.
Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Let me have a drink of beer here, Rocker.
Okay.
If you're just tuning in, you may be listening to tonight's audio broadcast on one of our many radio stations across a statewide radio network. Or you may be streaming from the Civic Media app. But tonight, you can also watch Max Inc. Radio by going to the spaceship.tv, and there you will find a high-quality video and audio stream of the show and a chat room. Come join us now, and in just a few minutes, we're going to have a live performance with Porky's Groove Machine here on location at the spaceship.tv, presented by Salvatore's Tomato Pies and Starkweather Brewing. Porky's Groove Machine has been getting both funky and silly since the fall of 2011, and they're formed in Appleton and now based in Minneapolis. Porky's Groove Machine has performed everywhere from dirty basements to historic theaters, from some festivals to
Oh, I want to hear these stories.
spaceships.
Well,
So if you're just tuning in, you may be listening. I think I already did that. I think
you copied and
I think
pasted it
there's
twice.
yes. I think we did. So I think
It's okay.
Terry, let's move to question 1.
Well, actually, before we get into the questions,
Yeah, you have something you want to say.
First of all, welcome to Max Inc. Radio, Porky's Groove Machine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes,
It's wonderful to see you.
Look at this. I love it.
I love. Can we hear them? Can we say? Are your microphones there working?
this is where we're. Lapel mics.
Check.
Oh,
There we go.
Ooh.
How about that? Oh, look at that.
The hot dog
Sound
has
great.
power.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds
Welcome.
good.
It's yeah.
So first of all, I have a double dip confession to make.
Uh-oh.
I have bastardized double dip.
Oh no. What
And,
happened?
Well,
what have you done?
Yes, exactly.
Can we say bastard on the radio?
I think you just did.
George
So did
Carlin
he.
said that one's all right.
Okay.
Well, no, I don't know what it is about the song Double Dip. It's a fun video. It's a fun song. It just makes me happy. But we've kind of taken we've taken that song and made it our themes kind of a theme here.
Well, it's a true honor.
And I forgot my tortilla chips tonight.
Oh.
That's almost It's almost a bigger sin than double dipping.
Yeah, I know. Dipping without
Nothing
chips.
to dip with.
dip.
Right.
Because then you have to use your hands. You know
Oh.
that.
Oh no.
Right.
And that's even more unhygienic and harmful.
Double
these days it's
dippity.
just,
Right. The climate we're in.
Yeah, no kidding.
Believe
And
me,
the
I
climate.
think about that all the time.
Think of the climate.
Yeah.
I was hoping we were going to be able to witness Jimmy double dip, but we're going to miss this
There's
one.
a-
It
there's
would be like
chips
what
out
you're
there.
describing.
I wanted to behave. I didn't want to take things too out of line here.
What, will you guys come do the dance with us when we play it? Jimmy?
Is there a specific?
It's so easy.
You know it.
Look, I promise you can do this dance. This was designed for people
Right.
like you.
Well, I suddenly feel
really
very
dumbed it
special.
down.
That's what we wanted, Jimmy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, who's here with us right now?
I'm Steffi.
Okay. Hi, Steffi.
Hello, everybody. Who
The
are you?
Martian. The Martian.
Yes, the
Yeah.
Martian. I feel right at home in the spaceship.
Yes.
Right? That is so awesome. Okay.
Yeah, my name's Elon. Everyone calls me Dave.
Dave the Ranger.
Dave the Ranger. I feel like these days I have to specify that my name is actually spelled I-L-A-N.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the accent is on the A. So I'm not Elon. Just no reason,
No.
just saying.
No. There's no E in that
No,
name.
there's no E.
Mm-mm. And
I'm a hot dog.
okay, we'll go with that.
Whatever.
I love it. Okay.
Jimmy, meet the hot dog.
There you go.
All beef kosher, I'm sure.
Yes.
Oh,
100% Vienna beef.
yeah, please. Is that even a
100%.
question?
Oh my gosh.
You
Okay.
think my mother would let me play in a band with a non-kosher hot dog? Baruch Hashem.
Oh.
Actually, certified
Vienna Beef's #1 fan.
Yeah.
Sitting on this couch.
Oh. Now that's kind of
in
cool.
writing and everything.
Yeah.
Where did the certification come from?
From Vienna Beef.
Really?
Years of hard work
Corporate
and
headquarters.
dedication.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
You guys played, I love this, Porky's Groove Machine playing Appleton, your hometown. I'm from Green Bay originally. Woohoo!
Wonderful.
You played the Appleton Beer Factory. Now, homecoming's always fun. And I know you guys probably don't get a chance to all get together and be home and play shows like you used to. So what was that like? Tell us about it. Was it a good crew? Was it a good crowd?
Tell us about it, Dave.
It was great. It was a good crew. We were saying earlier, you know, we got crowned homecoming king and queen. Finally, we've been working for this for years. We won the football game. We beat the other bands. No, it was so special. It's always so special to play in Appleton. It's like there's people who, against all odds, know our songs.
I did notice it last night. We had so many people singing along, and it was really special, which is strange because our music is so silly that you would never really. I've never expected to get so sentimental about our silly music, but I heard voices and I was like, that's not my own voice echoing back. It was other people singing with us.
Yeah, it was a
really
whole
cool.
room of about 200, a sold out room of 250 people yelling, waiting for my balls to drop.
Right. And like I said, I mean,
It's really
hard not to get a little
That may happen
sentimental
again
about that.
tonight.
Well, it is New Year's Eve.
What better way?
For me, it was also especially special because we have a number of members who have moved out of Minneapolis since we moved there. Ilan now lives in Boulder. Our conga player, the Banana, Eli, lives in Hoboken, New Jersey. And unfortunately, our sax player wasn't able to come out. She lives in Portland. But we were able to get Ilan and Eli to fly out for
That is
the
amazing.
weekend, and so it's.
And you're here with us.
It's wonderful.
Yes.
After that, thank you.
It's taken us, a long time coming to be here. Are you kidding?
So great.
Porky's Groove Machine is a 7-piece band consisting of a hot dog, a unicorn, a superhero, a banana, a squid. That names a few of the characters. Tell us the backstory. Who is Porky's Groove Machine?
Nice.
I would really say that unless you have a completely different explanation.
I might, but we'll see what you say.
The explanation that I was just going to invent is that Porky's Groove Machine is really whatever you feel in your heart. It is. That was kind of sweet, I thought, as I said it.
It was sweet as I heard it, too.
You're
It
such
was
a
nice.
poet, dude. You should write music.
Wow.
If you want another bite out of that chip, you gotta do the double dip.
Dang,
Oh,
that's where it comes
man.
I just came up with that right there.
That's good.
That's brilliant.
Well, I will say, if you want the full story, you can go to porkysgroovemachine.com / saga, SAGA. It's a hidden page on our website. And you can read
Not
the
anymore.
full story.
Right. There is lore to it, but I mean, there is a lot of truth to what Ilan is saying. That it's had so many. And
Please,
and
bring
he
it on
does tell
home
the
here.
truth. He really does tell the truth. It's had a lot of iterations. I mean, before I joined the band, I saw the band and then was like a special guest. And through those years, it's taken all these different forms. And I think to sum it up, it's always silly. It's always really, really fun. And it's really,
You take
what's the word?
You take the silliness and the music is fun. It's,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
Right.
it's quality music, but you take that silliness, put it on stage with a lot of people, and that's why the people are getting excited and singing back to your song.
Well, okay, and to answer your question, maybe more of the kind of answer you were looking for. I mean, most of us went to college together, and we started to play, and as we got older, and we followed our interests, both in terms of the music and in terms of sort of the antics, and I think it was just a really lovely surprise that as we grew as musicians and as people doing goofy things, people started to respond to what we were doing really positively, and I think that has guided what we've done as much as like our own interests. Like, I mean, I remember the day we got this chance to open for Guster in 2015 in Indianapolis, and you know, we were kind of all changing costumes at that point. Still, sometimes we all wore dresses. Sometimes someone was a Scooby-Doo. Sometimes, I mean, and at that Guster show, I remember somebody tweeted at us, "I'm so happy and so confused." # squid hashtag Power Ranger, hashtag hot dog trombone. And I remember the three of us were sort of like, well,
there you go.
I guess that's what we are, you know? And
That's awesome.
it just, I don't know, it just kept sillier and sillier, and we followed what we thought was funny has ultimately kind of always been the guiding light. And it's just been a real pleasure and privilege that it has connected with people.
Oh, and it has. And
Yeah.
obviously people wanted that too and continue to want that from you guys.
I guess.
Yeah, well, you had a sold-out show last night. Now you're here with us, so
Yes.
thank you.
Oh, we're happy to be here. We're excited.
Oh.
Rocker?
Where did the name Porky's Groove Machine come from? I thought for sure somebody was going to take the ball.
Oh, man.
It was the name of a. Okay, so we had a former sax player in the band. He played in a Battle of the Bands in middle school, and it was a band that he played in that played a single song at a Battle of the Bands in his middle school years. When we formed the band for our first gig, we didn't have a name yet, and he was like, I have this name that happened one time. I just need to reach out to my friend and make sure the IP is all cleared, that he didn't get it copyrighted or anything, and then we'll
Yeah, I mean,
we
a
can try
decade
that.
of legal action later, patents and
Yeah, so.
That's awesome.
But it is
Yeah.
a real thing. I mean, the groove machine.
Oh yeah, if you go to porkysgroovemachine.com/saga.
Read the saga.
It is a tangible machine.
The
That,
hidden page. That's very clever. I like
right.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Very
another
clever.
clever thing I've noticed is in the end of Double Dip is Welcome to the Jungle. Does anybody hear that?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It was the comment was like, we should put the "Welcome to the Jungle" lick at the end of Double Dip. So we did.
The perfect ending to the Double Dip.
And I don't want to ruin this, but are you playing Double Dip tonight? Oh, they
yeah, like, there's a giant smile. Like,
Look at that.
You know, a couple other songs we've been playing on Max Inc. Radio. The one that kind of it's fitting for the season is "Sad."
Yeah.
Yes, SAD.
Yeah, it's a cool song, but the grandma song, the grandma sing
Spice Girls.
the Spice Girls
Oh,
song. Yes.
gosh, yes.
My
that is
favorite
so
by far.
good.
Yeah, that is about your grandmother, right?
Well, so Hot Dog wrote that song just about grandmas in
Writ
general.
large.
I will clarify. I woke up one morning with just a concept. We're gonna make a song about spices, just as many spice puns as I could
Right.
come up with. So I started just listing spices and writing puns, and I came up with jasmine and rosemary. Oh, these are like names of people. Who are these people? They became grandmas, and then the whole rest of it came from there.
Oh, yeah.
And also the cardamom. You don't need a cardamom of a. You don't need a cardamom of a mom. Was my favorite line.
That's so good.
An inspired line. I just want to say two things. One, my favorite part about the concept of this song is that the song is called Spice Girls, okay? Which is to say that the most obvious joke that this song could make is not at all the joke or reference that the song is making. It has nothing to do with the Spice Girls.
Right. Although we do say they came out to spice up your life.
I mean, like the band.
That's it.
Yeah, well,
Well,
sure.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I see what you're saying. The other thing I just want to say is like, you know, for you three especially, I feel like there's a lot of songs, like a lot of Porky songs that like this is how they get written, where it's like we come up with a joke,
They devolve.
sort of like a concept, yeah, and then it's like, okay, well, what would be funny? I mean, Double Dip. I was driving home one night and I was like, what would be a good Porky song? What's funny? Well, Seinfeld is funny.
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
what?
Yes.
What would be a good joke from Seinfeld to write a song about, like the yada yada?
You know, I didn't know that. That's where the double dip comes from?
Yeah, and I was like,
did
I
not
was
know
driving,
that.
I was on Lyndale and it was raining, and all of
Oh,
a
I
sudden
can
I
see it
thought
now.
Double Dip, and just like instantly I was like, oh my god, it's double dipping, but it's also a dance, and it's like kind of a '60s song.
Oh, that is so
to the point,
good.
it's like spices, puns, grandmas, bam. If it's stupid enough, and there's like 2 or 3 puns we can make, it's a Porky song.
Yeah.
Porky song. There it is.
And we use it for everything. Like everything that's going to be repeated is a double dip.
It's so great.
You know, anything that's going to be repeated doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what it is, man. It's double dipping.
Great.
We're running against the clock here.
Oh.
We only got a couple of minutes here.
Can we ask one more quick?
Well, yeah, I was just going to ask, Hot Dog, that's not ketchup on there, is that? There's
I would
no.
never.
Why would you
Okay,
insinuate
good.
that?
Just making sure.
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
Do you
That's
think my mother would let me play in a band?
Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys, you're living all over the place. Originally from Appleton.
Yes.
So what happens next? Like, are you going to be able to continue to get together? Do you want to keep playing together? Oh,
Heck
good.
yeah.
Okay, I'm seeing.
Yes.
Okay,
Heck yeah.
good.
Yeah, at this point, we're playing shows every couple of months. We'll do a weekend of shows together.
Nice.
We're making enough money to be able to fly our friends out and get to hang out with our friends. And we now make enough money that we can like have enough hotel rooms with enough beds for everyone, which is really nice.
Yeah, no more sleeping in the like floor of the closet cut out for me.
So that's really nice. And yeah, you know, there's a good chance there'll be a new album in the next few years or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, when the new music comes out,
we're here for it.
We're here for
You'll
it.
be the first to hear.
Of course.
We appreciate you.
I mean, don't they have special ranger beds?
Oh, they do, don't they?
What do you think? What do you think we are, like sticks? You think we have enough money to afford a special
on the rider?
Yeah, start putting it in there. Yes.
With that, we're gonna go. Have a great show tonight on the
it's gonna be so
Spaceship.tv.
fun,
Thank you for having
guys.
us.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Very much. We're live on the Spaceship.tv on Civic Media. We'll be back with live Porky's Groove Machine soon. Stick around. Happy New Year, everybody.
Oh my God. Guys, that was awesome. That was really fun. Oh my God.
Your lies are too good.
I kind of am.
Believe in yourself. On the devil's playground. You sold self-help. Now you're done fucked up, boy. You don't believe in yourself. Spend your whole life working. Need some time to yourself. Whoa, you've seen it all before. Whoa, you settle in your skull. Whoa, you push the needle in. Whoa, the devil's gonna win. You drink from broken glasses. You see from swollen eyes. You know your spread so thin. So you cut your ties. Now you done fucked up, boy. You got lost yourself. Spend your whole life dying. You need to save yourself. Whoa, you've seen it all before. Whoa, you settle in your skulls now. Whoa, you push the needle in, yeah. Whoa, the devil's gonna win.
The longer it goes, it just gets worse. Till the noise is so loud, your ears are going to burst. My mind won't leave me alone. Always pushing beneath the bone. The more you watch, the hotter it gets, until the water boils and your skin is turning red. reached out of your grip. My mind won't leave me alone. Always pushing beneath the bone. The longer it goes, it just gets worse, till the noise is so loud, your ears are going to burst. My mind won't leave me alone, always pushing beneath the bone. You're not waiting for a moment, you're not waiting for a sign. Just trust that you will know when it is. Time won't leave me alone. Always pushing beneath the bone. You're not waiting for a moment. You're not waiting for a sign. Just trust that you will know when it is time.
Max Inc. Radio, we are local music. That's brand new music there from Sunspot from their latest album, The Strangest Frequency. All right, we're just moments away from Porky's Groove Machine playing live here on the spaceship.tv. Once again, if you tune in late, you want to hear this all again on the Civic Media Radio Network, you could do so. The replay will happen at midnight tonight, 6 p.m. tomorrow, and midnight on Sunday. And, of course, you can get the podcast afterwards. And I'm sure you can go to the spaceship.tv to see the show again. Porky's Groove Machine, next on Civic Media.
Take a midnight dip down her wishing well. 1 a.m. dinner at Taco Bell. She's pissed these ain't swishers, yeah, she could tell. She split them white owls just as well. She always get mango, she like the smell. Curl up with some wine and watch Riverdale. An evening with you is an easy sell. It's cheesy but true, girl, I really fell. If we ever pop off and make it happen, take her and her friends on a trip to Aspen. Throw the shit there that Wisconsin lacking. Mailing house back in a coffee package. Fly her to Milan for a week of fashion. Buy new clothes when we land, girl, don't bother packing. 5-star restaurants, but we'd still be snacking. 4 for $9 Jack from the frozen section. You don't have to leave bed to pack a pipe. There's one in the dresser drawer, bottom right. You can ash on that play, baby, that's alright. And we'll wait a while on the foreign flight. So cuddle up closer, I'll hold you tight. The city's asleep, you can stay the night. The future's far off, just enjoy the sight. The one through my window from morphium lights.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Spaceship.tv. And those of you listening on the Civic Media Radio Network, Happy New Year to you. It's been such a fun night doing radio on the TV. Hope we get to do it again. And once again, thanks to everybody at the Spaceship TV for all your help. Really appreciate all of you. All right, so it's almost New Year's. We got one more band to play here tonight, and it's going to be a fun time. I'm so excited to welcome to Madison, everybody. Give it up for Porky's Groove Machine.
Oh, man. Oh. Are we coming through here?
No monitors
He's working
yet.
on it. He's working on it. He's working on
Okay.
it. Hey! he got
Great.
it.
Thank
Yes,
you.
Eric. This first one goes out to Eric and the whole Max Inc. crew here. We're going to do it once. We're going to do it twice. We're going to dip it once. We're going to dip it twice. Oh, my God. I can't wait. We're Porky's Groove Machine. Here we go. Let's hit it. 1, 2. Let's do the double. How about 2022, you know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
Yeah, get that beeping year out of here, you know what I mean? It's time for 2023. Hit it.
The night is young, the party's hot. Everyone's munching on that dip you brought. You grab a chip and take a bite, but look around and wait until the moment's right to do the dip. Yeah, you double dip. Cause if you want another bite out of that chip, you gotta do the double dip.
You got some hummus and blue cheese too. Everyone's wondering which one will you choose. You grab some queso to start the trip, but just one bite will never do the trick. So double dip. Yeah, the double dip. Cause if you want another bite out of that chip, you gotta do the double dip. Dip, dip, dip. Straight from the Empire State Building, it's King Kong! All right, yo, we're gonna do it. Show him the dance. You get up here. Where's Jimmy? Jimmy, come do the dance.
You promised all these people on live television and radio.
Get your beep up here. You know how it's done. We're gonna show you. Jimmy said I can't dance. We said, Jimmy, someone as good looking as you knows how to dance.
We designed the dance. Show them how it's done. Show them how it's done. There we go. All right, Lars, break it down. Here we go.
Now we're not saying it's the right thing to do. A lot of tunes going from me to you. But in the moment, it ain't no joke. Just grab some spinach, artichoke, and do the dip. Yeah, you double dip. Cause if you want another bite out of the chip, and if you want it, why not take it one from me? Said if you want another bite out of the chip, you gotta do the double dip.
Yes, Jimmy, yes.
Thank you very much.
How's your municipal recycling system in Madison? That's a serious question. Who knows? Who has an opinion?
Ooh, I have an opinion.
Elon, it's the radio. No one can talk back to you.
Oh, you're right. All right, we'll talk about it afterwards. Anyway, here's a song about recycling. What do you know about recycling? Thanks to advances in technology, we can recycle a lot of stuff. It's all single use that we've had enough. Conserving energy, conserving space, conserving resources, reducing waste. Hey, don't throw that in the trash bin. We're talking about recycling.
In this life, we have so much to remember. But if we don't double down, then our trash will remain forever. If you don't know where to start to do your part, just open up your eyes and sing along in time. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Don't just throw your garbage out. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Everybody say reduce, reuse, and recycle. Don't just throw your garbage out. Reduce, reuse, and recycle.
Paper like magazines, aluminum, but it's got to be clean. If you take 1 second to Google it, you might find out you can recycle it. So if you're looking for a good solution to help reduce humanity's pollution, hey, I said don't throw it in the trash bin. We're talking about recycling.
Oh, I know in this life we have so much to remember. But I had to keep in mind my trash could be someone else's treasure. So if you don't know where to start to do your part, just open up your mind and sing along in time. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Don't just throw your garbage out. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Everybody sing along. Reuse and recycle. Don't just throw your garbage out. Reduce, reuse, and recycle.
Oh, here we go. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Don't just throw your garbage out.
Reduce, reuse, and
They might not see you, but you
recycle.
need to clap too.
Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Don't just throw your garbage out. Reduce, reuse, and recycle.
One more time.
Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Don't just throw your garbage out. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Everybody sing along. Reuse and recycle. Don't just throw your garbage out.
All right, here we go.
Reduce, reuse, and recycle.
don't just throw your garbage out. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Don't just throw your garbage out. Throw your garbage out.
Don't throw your garbage
Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Don't just throw your garbage out. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Everybody say reduce, reuse, and recycle. Don't just throw your garbage out. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Don't just throw your garbage out. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Don't just throw your garbage out. Reduce, reuse, and
Thank you very much.
Whoever did the little wavy pig logo should get a raise. That was sick.
I also just want to point out the frequency sign hanging out in the back of the studio here.
Thank you for pointing that out.
I was just saying, you know, a bunch of good nights taking off my pants in the basement and sweating all over the stage there. And we had some of our first gigs in Madison at the frequency. The faces I'm getting are like, what are you talking about? And then one person clapped.
Who's a dog so uncommonly smooth?
Red dog, red dog.
Who's a dog gets you in the groove?
Red dog, red dog.
Well, it's the only beer for me.
Red dog, red dog.
At 4.8 ABV.
Red dog, red dog. Take me down to play. I'll take you home to W. Reach my thirsty soul. Expensive Mr. Hamilton. Buy you a whole case. And y'all can sip that common
Hey, bring my horse around. Looking for a real good time.
Red dog, red dog.
Let me introduce you to a friend of mine.
Red dog, red dog.
Comes in bottles, comes in cartons.
Red dog, red dog.
Said it's the beer for the working Martian.
It's the red dog. Take me down to play, bro. All Texas won't be W. Quench my thirsty soul. Expensive Mr. Hamilton. Buy you a whole case. And y'all can sip that on Common Smooth. And that's what this is. Sip that on Common Smooth.
Let's bring it down. Now, some of you may not know this, a lot of you do, but Red Dog is no longer with us. They stopped making Red Dog, and it was a sad, sad day, wasn't it, when we found out that terrible, terrible news, but we've prepared a eulogy for Red Dog. Red Dog, you were the first and the only beer to slate my thirst. You were the beer me and my friends thought that we'd drink until the end. But alas, you are no more. I cannot find you in the store. I see the beep, but neither of those brands do me any good. How could it have gone so wrong? It brings me to tears to bring this song. You know, through us though, your legacy will remain. Your spirit, your red, fiery, malty brew. The dog of red crimson color, that hellhound. Pick it up, Lars. I'm catching the spirit here.
We may be sad that you are gone, but you will live on in our memories forever. So, I want you to, everybody at home, take a look at the present company you've got and really think about what it is that brings you together. Think about the year you've had, what we've created, what we've done, not what we have lost. You know what I'm talking about. Because it's not what we have lost, but what we learned from it and what we can create out of that loss, like red sparks of Phoenix fire. And it just goes to show that nothing lasts forever, no matter how much we may want it to. But therein lies the beauty of this life. Those fleeting memories like tears in the rain or beer down the drain. So you at home, I'm talking to you. Get up off the couch, go to your fridge, pick up a brewski or a water or whatever you got in there, maybe some raisins, and raise whatever's in your glass and take one big sip.
Oh dear, does anyone remember Red Dog beer? Anyone remember Red Dog beer?
No, as a matter of fact, I don't remember it.
Why?
Couldn't tell you.
Okay.
Might have drank too much.
Oh, I get it.
It's a bad joke.
Oh, I get it.
Here's another song about oddly specific references. 2, 3, 4.
Sticklers for specificity.
Hey, Dave.
That's me over here.
Hi, Dave. Yeah, I know where you are. I was wondering if maybe I could get something off my chest.
Yeah, please.
You know, we've known each other a long time, and I think this is a really safe space for me to speak my heart, if you wouldn't mind.
I would not mind.
I think you might feel the same way.
I'm sure I will. What's up?
Language is full of ambiguity, but clear communication is essential to efficiency. So we try to keep our conversations groomed, not leaving too much space for linguistic wiggle room.
Turn on TV and all I hear is shouts, but it does to make it clear what anyone is talking about.
Do you ever find that you're just arguing semantics?
Yes, though sometimes that's important if a little pedantic.
Your arguments don't have to be terrific. All we're asking please is that it be specific, because we're sticklers for specificity, purists for particularity, story defenders of not being vague, and fighting ambiguity like it's the flame. So come on, said what and why and when did they, before we lose sight of what was said anyway. We were so lucky to have you on here, so we'll get to the point and we will make sure that we make ourselves clear. Ones to speak. Admittedly, our conversations aren't always let's transcend. Dave's got a few tools that he recommends.
Avoid all kinds of anecdotal speculation and keep your eyes peeled for internet misinformation. Because you know what happens when you assume, right?
I do, it makes something out of me and you.
Your arguments don't have to be terrific. All we're asking please is that it be specific. Cause we're sticklers for specificity, purists for particularity, story defenders of not being paid. We fighting ambiguity like it's the place. So tell me who said what and why and when did they? Before we lose sight of what was said anyway. We were so lucky to have your ear. So we'll get to the point and we will make sure that we make ourselves clear. Don't have to be terrific. All we're asking please is that it be specific. That's what sticklers for specificity, purists for particularity, story defenders of not being vague, and fighting ambiguity like it's the plague. So tell me who said what and why and when did they? Before we lose sight of what was said. We were so lucky to have your ear. So we'll get to the point and we will make sure that we make ourselves clear.
So, what do you think? You feel the same way?
Yeah, without a doubt.
I knew it.
Without a doubt. So I gotta tune my guitar here. Any
No, I
other
get
city,
it.
any other night, any other radio station, who cares?
We are sticklers for tuning, if nothing else.
Exactly. But New Year's Eve 2022, Madison, Wisconsin. Mad Max, are you kidding? Mad Max, Max Inc. Mad Max. Things are gonna get crazy tonight. Was that prophetic or
Predicting,
what?
yeah.
Yeah, you can tell where I'm at right now. See you looking, checking out my sales. Well, if you come this way, we could tabulate, cause you know that's where I excel. Input your digits, I'm gonna type them on this screen. Or we can just use text to decide what's next. We'll set up a subroutine. Can I get your numbers? Set on me. I'm gonna get those looking real nice, professionally. While I'm a nerd on the streets, and I'm a freak in the sheets, y'all. Spreadsheets, rows of columns. Welcome to my world. Talking formulas and functions. I'm gonna take your data for a whirl. Which way you want it? Baby, scatter my own pie. I'll adjust the presentations. I'm gonna make it look like any kind of table you like. If you got data you need for medical conditioning, woo! I'm gonna get that looking real good with these. Well, I'm a nerd on the streets, and I'm a freak in the sheets. From the Vienna Beef Hot Dog Factory, it's this guy. Madison, if y'all need tech support, you can always call us up. And we're gonna help you out in Google Docs. We can help you out in... Squid, get up here. Tell them what kind of software support we offer.
Yeah, so there's Google Docs, there's Excel, Python, of course, Pandas. I mean, if you want to do it in JavaScript too, and there's NoSQL, MySQL.
Basic?
Visual Basic, yeah, of course, Visual Basic. And then I guess there's the unholy abomination that is NoSQL databases. We don't want to do those.
You heard it here first. When you hear the sound, you all know you can get down. Like a column, that's ABC, or like a row, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. He's a nerd on the streets. He's a freak in the sheets. Come on. In the sheets. Lars, give me something spicy, baby. One more. No! That might have been okay for last night. Give me one more. Come on, baby. Come on, Larsy. All right. Oh, man. What do you got? We got the hot dog trombone on the hot dog trombone. We got the squid on the squid bass, the low undersea bass.
And we got the Dave playing the role of Dave this evening.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. We got Lars on the drums. We got the bongo master. Hit a bongo. Hit one of those. Hit something for us. That sounds nice. And of course, we got Kong on the trumpet over there. I caught myself there.
What did you just say?
The trumpet.
Martian, what's up?
His name is Harambe.
You
Get
guys,
it
I
right.
don't know.
Wow. Happy New Year's 2016.
We've reverted back to that. Guys, I don't know if I really feel like doing this next song.
What do you mean?
Well, just think about it. The sun set at like 4:45 today.
Yeah.
And that really bummed me out.
Okay, what else? Yeah, tell us more.
Well, it's actually not funny.
Okay.
I think it's just the weather and like living in the Midwest, it gets really dark really early. And I just feel like sitting here, I don't think I can do this next song.
Wait.
What?
I have an idea.
What?
We could play this next song, and that might help.
There's no way that this is going to be the song that helps.
You ever think about it like that?
No, but I'll give it a try because I'm open-minded to the progress of my own mental health and healing journey.
There's nothing you have to do, but let's play this next one and we'll see what happens.
Okay. This one goes out to Shazasta.
Yeah.
You're feeling those deep winter blues, that SAD is affecting you. Seasonal depression ain't playing, you're trying to find just a little motivation. But listen to your best friend. The TV's lost all of its interest. The air outside's too cold. You don't wanna risk it. But just 1 second under the sun. But don't you worry, 'cause you're not the only one. I've been waiting for you to come and join me on the dance floor. So let's go boogie, get down. Doctors say that it's a natural cure. Even if you say you're insecure. Let's go boogie, get down. Let's go. So let's go boogie, get down. Exercise will turn that crown upside down. Just 20 minutes a day. You know that that's the way. Let's go boogie. Let's go boogie, get down.
Bongo Master, give us something spicy here, baby. Straight from the banana capital of the United States. Y'all know I'm talking about Hoboken, New Jersey. Bongo Master, earlier Jimmy told me he had a fever.
Yeah, I feel a little better, but
What would make you feel even better?
well, I've heard there's one thing that really helps.
Yeah, what?
When you're feeling a little feverish.
Yeah.
I think he's got a few over there.
Baby, what's that?
Bongo Master, can you show me what those things do over there?
More cowbell, baby. Oh!
Well, that just put a pep right in my step. Let me tell you what.
I know what you're talking about. Hit us. Is that 5 cowbells in your suitcase, or are you just excited to see me? There we go!
So let's go boogie, get down. Doctor said that it's a cure. Even if you say you're insecure. Let's go boogie, get down. Said let's go boogie, get down. Exercise will turn that crown upside down. Just 20 minutes a day. Blow the doctor's away. Let's go boogie. Let's go boogie, get down. Doctors say that it's a proven cure. And even if you say you're insecure, let's go boogie, get down. So let's go boogie, get down. Exercise will turn that crown upside down. Just 20 minutes a day. Blow that doctors away. Let's go boogie. Let's go boogie, get down. Get
Thank you, y'all.
Thank you.
How you feeling?
I feel so good. I feel so good. Thank you all so much.
How'd you know that was gonna work, hot dog?
Yeah, hot dog.
There's a lot I know that you don't know I know.
Wow.
You'll never know.
Here's another rhetorical question for the non-audience here. What's the Craigslist scene like in Madison? Or the internet audience? I spend a lot of time on Craigslist. I'm being completely honest. Scoping it out.
What are you looking for?
Well,
these days?
usually I'm looking for instruments. Sometimes I'm
Sure.
looking for gigs.
Sure.
But often I'm looking to see if anyone spied me from across the room at the grocery store.
Ooh.
You were
spicy.
Yeah. I'm just looking for the you were wearing a Power Ranger costume in the pasta aisle. Your cart was full of Skippy's peanut butter, and we locked eyes for 1 second.
But I
That
was too
tracks.
scared to say anything.
Yeah. If this is you, tell me what I was wearing. I haven't found this message yet, but it's like my dream to have a missed connection about me.
If this was you, tell me which wheel on my shopping cart was squeaking. Then I'll know for sure it's you.
Anyway, so we'll be all over the Madison Misconnections page tonight.
So make a good one.
Yeah. You
Get 'em
were
in-
doing
get 'em in
sound. Yeah. You were doing sound at the spaceship tonight. You set up all our mics. Tell us what instruments we were playing so we know it's real.
Grape soda. You had big old hoop earrings, a can of grape soda in your left hand, and a grape black and mild in your right. I saw you from 20 feet and thought, oh hot dang, this is my jam. And before I knew it, you jumped into your 85-ish Geo Metro and took off. I tried to trail the grape smell from your black and mild, but lost it when you turned the corner on Lake and Chicago Avenue. Please come back to me. Saw you from across the way. Let me tell you, you were on my mind today. Misconnection. Two ships passing in the night. I felt a deep affection. Fell in love with you at first sight. Chaska Vape Shop. We exchanged smiles at the vape shop, and then again in the parking lot. Your friend was driving a Ford Escape. Reach out, I thought you were really cute. But wait, there's more, here's another. Girl with blue hair at Petco, 1229, Thursday.
This one might be me.
Oh, were you in lacrosse?
Keep reading, let's find out.
Okay. Hey, you were very, very pretty. We smiled at each other a few times. I'm sure I'm quite a bit older than you. I'm 50, you're probably 25? But I'd still love to take you out. If you reply, tell me what I did for you outside. Thanks. I saw you as you walked by. Let me tell you, you really caught my eye. Misconnection. Two ships passing in the night. I felt a deep affection. Fell in love with you at first sight. Missed you at Culver's drive-thru last week. After all these years, to see you at Culver's made me smile. I recognized you right away, and your beautiful smile told me you recognized me too. Made my poor old heart skip a beat. 25 years ago, we worked together, loved each other, and made plans for a future together until I made a stupid mistake and lost you. Even though age is against us, I would love to get together, talk, and see if there's any chance of us getting back together. Would love to be in Stevens Point and rent a movie we didn't watch. If you happen to see this and have any interest anymore, please let me know. Oh my God! Saw you from across the way. Let me tell you, you were on my mind today. Misconnection. Two ships passing in the night. I felt a deep affection. Fell in love with you at first sight. Upon reflection, I was afflicted by stage fright. So to avoid rejection, I'll save it for a post tonight.
Well, that's that.
Check it. All right, this song goes out to all the mamas. There's a lot of songs out there about the mamas, about the dramas, but this song right here, this song is for the mamas. Listen up. Come into the club, shaking out the salt and pepper. Shake it out, baby. The party stops. All eyes are on this well-seasoned pair. Who are these elderflowers shrouded in mystery? Oh, don't you recognize your grandma's jasmine and rosemary? Yeah. They are the Spice Girls. They're not here to give you saint advice. They came out to spice up the night. Say Spice Girls. And they're not here to make you beans and rice. They came out to spice up your life. Oh, body show experience, but their style is in mint condition. You know you don't need a cardamom of a mile when the moves are sweet as cinnamon. They are the Spice Girls. And they're not here to give you saint advice. They came out to spice up the night. Say, Spice Girls. They're not here to give you beans and rice. No, they came out to spice up your life. When your beer is flat and your food tastes so bland, when your life's devoid of flavor, you've got no time to waste. Let grandma lend a hand, just a pinch and you'll start to stay.
Nice blowing, dog.
I'm talking about Sandy T, a real G from Mill V. The G stands for gangster, but his grandma, you see, she got a sick posse. R.I.P. Mr. B. And though she may be turning 80, she still got energy. She be hitting the gym. You ever heard of water walking?
No.
She's deaf on the red, but for the right. Man, that stuff is tight. The crochet all day. Legend of the Bay. Boys be breaking necks, and I get a peek at them turtlenecks. She's a mother of 3, and those boys, they give her grief. She's always losing classes, but she's finding love for me. My grandma's Jewish.
Baruch Hashem.
She's teaching Jewish toes. She's cooking up latkes and challah French toast. She went to Cuba, and she taught them how to dance, because she's the clave master. Just try and catch her. You think you could outrun her, but I know she's faster in her Prius Accord, because she got her knees replaced. We call her Spectre Gadget, because she leaves her fast, but then she drinks coffee and tea, because she ain't messing around. And I can guarantee she's the best grandma around.
Oh! This is hysterical without an audience.
Let's just pretend there's an audience.
All right.
Let's just
Can
pretend.
we get a hip hip hooray for grandmas? Hip hip
Hooray!
hip 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 hip.
Cause there smell the spice. Oh, they're not here to give you safety, but no, they came out to spice up the night. And they're not here to make you beat the rock, no, they came out to spice up your life. Oh, baby.
That's the Martians
Thank
singing
you.
on the pipes, y'all.
Thank you.
All right. Madison, Max Inc., this has been such a pleasure. Like we were saying, we've been waiting to be years on here. We got one more song. We're going to bring up our really sexy and close friend from the Civil Engineers. He was earlier on here. This is Jason the Tiger on the tenor saxophone. Oh my God. Thank you all for such a beautiful night. To the other bands, to the tech, to the radio people, to the TV people. What a pleasure, what a privilege to be able to be here. And so we got about a few more minutes to play. We got about 10 more minutes before the ball drops. So,
I'm waiting for that.
well, you know what that means.
Waiting for the ball to drop. I'm waiting for the ball to drop. I'm waiting for that ball to drop. Waiting for the ball to drop.
There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, hot dog. Oh, hot dog. Waiting for the ball to drop. Waiting for the ball to drop. Come here, baby. Yeah! Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, take it. There it goes. Oh, that happened really suddenly. There it happened really suddenly. There it goes. There he goes. There we go.
When the Saints go marching in, oh, when the Saints go marching in, how I long to be in that number. When the Saints go marching break it down, baby, break it down. Oh, when the Saints go marching in, oh, when the Saints go marching in, how I long to be in that number. When the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. How I long to be in that number. When the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. How I long to be in that number. When the Saints go marching in.
Happy New Year, y'all. Thank y'all so much.
Happy New Year.
We're Porky's Groove.
We are Porky's Groove Machine. Thank you so much.
All right, I know you're at home right now.
Wow.
On your coffee tables and your couch. Give it up one more time for Porky's Groove Machine. Live from the
Wow.
spaceship.tv. Unbelievable. Hey, those of you listening on the radio tonight, thank you so much for tuning in. MaxSync Radio will be back next week. We have another stellar lineup of awesome entertainment, local original music from around the state of Wisconsin. Rökker.
Michael Massey in the Devil's Lair next weekend. Jimmy will be back to our regular antics, but let me just give a special thank you to the Spaceship.tv and their crew, who, you know, 3 bands we bring in here
Absolutely blown away.
and turn them over in like a half an hour and get them to play live and interview them. It's really quite a bit of clockwork. And Teri Barr, she's been amazing. Come on up, Teri. You know, everybody,
hot
thank you
dog,
so
Teri.
much who participated.
All right. So if you want to listen to the show again on Civic Media, that will be aired right at midnight tonight, and tomorrow at 6 p.m., and again at midnight tomorrow night. And we can't wait to see you again next week. What's the next show at the Spaceship? Does anybody know real quick? Next week. Who is it, Dustin? Half Catholic from Rockford. On the Spaceship.tv, you can buy your tickets. Check the schedule all at the Spaceship.tv. And if you're in a band, you want to get on the TV and play live in front of everybody in the world, you can do that. Booking at the Spaceship.tv. That's what it is. All right. It's thank you, radio people. We're going to tune out from you, but we got a little special treat for those of you listening at the Spaceship.tv. Should we give them one more little Porky's Groove Machine tune?
Yeah, Jimmy, what do you say? It's New Year's.
What do you say to this? Can you do an extra song? All right. Thanks for listening. Happy New Year, everybody. Live at the Spaceship.tv.
One more time. Until what? Oh. Clear for Hammond again.
Funk Airport. This is aircraft 91 PGM 69420. Are we clear to land?
You are indeed clear to land. Please make your way onto a runway 69.
Captain Martian, can you confirm our coordinates for landing?
Coordinates are 69420.
I have 69420 tower. Is that what you read?
Clear to land. Coming in hot.
Clear to land. This one's for Dumpster Boy.
Yes!
Eat ham out of a can! 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 But what would bring thee to do? Eat ham out of a can! Eat ham out of a can! Eat ham out of a can! Eat ham out of a can!
It's good to go. Just pop it in the stove. A serve cold. But if the skunk is in your nose, it's gotta go. Ew. But if the funk is in your soul, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Just pop it in the stove. It's a cold. But if the funk is in your nose, it's gotta go, bro. But if the funk is in your soul, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
right. Happy, happy New Year, everybody. We did it. We made it. That's really all we got. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you, everybody here, for your help. This has been so fun. Happy, happy New Year. We're Porky's Groove Machine. Thanks again.